Work complete.
What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to StepperStream/Link's Gaming Corner. Today we are working on some more Shadowlands. We're going to be going into the Maw pretty much straight away. And I think we have to do Maldraxxus after that. A little bit more on Maldraxxus, but yeah, we gotta. I think we have to go up first. Yeah. We down, straight to hell. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow if you're on Twitch. Feel free to drop comments, backseat, etc. It's all good. And yeah, if you really enjoy this kind of content and want to support the channel, a YouTube membership or a Twitch subscription helps immensely, but is never required to be a part of this community. Chris, how's it going? The area is quiet. There's no sign of your allies.
The amulet Bolvar gave you flickers with a faint red light, then grows dim. To be useful in finding Darien Mograine, you must find a way to restore its potency. You recall an area called Zoval's Cauldron that was teeming with dark magic. Perhaps the amulet's power could be restored there.
I wish you could mount in the Maw. What a stupid design decision. Like, not being able to fly is bad enough, but then taking away your ability to mount as well. It's just especially stupid. Yes, I know you can eventually, but that was something they added really late in the Maw, I believe, if I remember right. It wasn't something that was in on launch, I don't believe. Because, like, I believe you had to be doing this part over here and stuff, or I don't remember now. I just know that it was a nightmare. And at least in Zereth Mortis, they let you mount. Yeah.
Let your fate be sealed.
He's considered a rare, huh? Hmm. Very, very interesting. They say take my blessing and then they don't give me anything. The amulet glows red.
The amulet burns hot in your hand. The magic that runs through it tugs slightly at your grip. Perhaps the enchantment spoken of by Bolvar can now be used to find Mograine.
I mean, I'm just gonna go to the yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go to the icon on the map. I mean, pretty much all of the Maw was universally a bad decision. I can't think of another zone that's hated as much as the Maw. There's some that are close, like Blood Mist Isle is close. And a few others here and there, but all of Shadowlands.
Work complete.
What up?
Darien is trapped within the cage. He appears unconscious.
Alice, agreed.
The cage is locked and doesn't appear easily broken. Perhaps the holder of the key is this brand he mentioned.
Thank God for quest objectives and quest trackers. Now, how do I get up there again? Oh my God, I forgot they have grapples in here. I think it's this way. That Inferno actually kind of hurts. Okay, yeah. It is this way. Whew. And how's it going? It was your Monday? Yeah, Chris, that's fair. Oh, man. I'm just ready for the weekend. Like, I want to... oh, I forgot about these two. I'm going to stream long tonight, I think. To hopefully get done with Maldraxxus and maybe try and finish the next zone, too.
For my collection.
But we'll see how that goes. And then after that, I just want to go, like, sleep for 12 hours. Aww. Yeah, my kitties were needy today for some reason. So I understand that, Anne. Oh, here's one of the pseudo mounts. Oh, except I apparently don't have the ability to use them yet, I guess. Whew. Hey, Darian.
Work complete.
My thanks, champion. Now that I am free, I should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity?
3,000 years.
Careful. The jailer's eyes are everywhere.
You will never escape the maw.
Ugh.
Ah, I was curious what the Morsworn were searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities.
What happened to the Mossor and Myrmidon?
Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you. Come.
Huh.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings.
Persnickety.
No offense, of course.
How's it going? Alice, that's awesome. Well, I hope she's surprised, but not too surprised. You know what I mean? We always, my mom and I watch a lot of, like, fails and funny videos and stuff like that on YouTube. And we always see the surprise parties for the older people. And we're like, man, it's a great way to get that will activated. Scare the bejesus out of your older parents.
How long you last?
My. Today certainly has been full of surprises. Now, mortal, I'm curious what has brought you back to the moor.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
So, mortal, you are here looking for someone. Well, it just so happens that, clever as I am, it's quite possible I know where they are. Allow me to propose a trade. That amulet you carry, it holds an interesting power. You give me the amulet, and I will help you find this Maldraxxus Baron, and then you will leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I really prefer to keep a low profile. Allow me to speed
I have
things
picked
along.
up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible.
Okay, Venari.
Work complete.
Fair enough, Anne. Older as in, older than me.
I trust you are not followed.
Keep up. We have little time.
Discover more secrets.
It's
Then
quite a
we can
thrill
talk.
to have a mortal for a business partner. The amulet really is intriguing. What's that? Oh, yes. That Baron you're searching for. Well, it so happens that I learned of a Maldraxxus warlord being held in the lower courtyard of Perdition Hold. As you might guess by the name, it's not the most charming of places. I would prefer to avoid the attention of the jailer's forces. Fortunately, I have just the thing. Give the word, and I will conceal us from the Morsworn.
With that, I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. Come along.
I like
Stay
Venari quite a
close.
bit.
I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
I do like the
Halt. Wait for the beast to pass.
God, what's it called?
The Morsworn are
The
certainly
tower.
eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, Broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxxus Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left
Torghast,
behind
yeah.
when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
Yeah, it's basically a precursor to the delves and stuff like that, and I thought it was a lot of fun.
This must be your missing Baron.
Who is there? Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is...
My father?
Darian, after
My
all
father.
this time,
Alexandros McGrain, the Ashbringer. I never expected to see him again.
A shadow of hope remains.
Since crossing into the Shadowlands, I've been so focused on our mission that I never even... The souls of my family, here somewhere, whatever this realm called Maldraxxus is. I hope it is worthy of my father's service. We must free him. There is much I need to say to him.
To the bitter end.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Trapped. Well, go on then. Show us that vaunted might, mortal.
All right, Venari.
work complete.
We are driven by a single purpose.
I cannot thank you enough.
Retribution.
It feels as if the Moor itself is sentient and taking notice of our presence. We must leave at once. Ulvar must be informed of what is happening here. I will bring my father with us. Lead the way out of here, with haste.
We must
With
forward.
I
haste.
suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus.
Work complete.
I believe this concludes our business arrangement.
Oh,
The waystone is just up that way.
sorry, Venari. Not even close.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Now, to get you and your associates out of here,
Trust not what you see in the maw.
I believe now it is time for you to leave. You are a Maw Walker, one who can activate the waystone between the Maw and the lands beyond. While your friends may not hold the same title, there is a way to send them through the gate. Souls can be connected. In theory, if you let someone attune themselves to your soul while you activate the waystone, you both should be able to leave. Even fleeting connections may produce some result. Go with your other two guests and see if my hypothesis is
Read
correct.
farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
We'll see, Venari. We'll see. I'm almost certain we'll see you again, though. By almost certain, I mean 1,000,000% certain. All right, gents. Get the hell out of here.
Work complete.
A cool mount. One of the bugs from the War Within. Oop. What is this quest? This is a PvP, right?
Goods and services
Yeah.
for
In our observations of your kind's
Nope.
High Lord Foredragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
You return in one piece, and with not just Darien, but his father as well. You continue to succeed, Mawwalker.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. Then my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own. It was Vyrez who had me trapped within the Maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Virats. Oh, this time, this cannot stand. We must avenge Crexus and cut him down. He must have sent you to the Maw expecting that you would never return. He underestimated you. A fatal mistake. Go with Mograine and claim Diras's head. I will warn our forces at the seat of the Primus.
Depart from Maldraxxus at once. Vyrez will answer for his crime.
Heck yeah.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
Aw.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
Let's go murder a traitor. Let's go murder a traitor. Let's go murder a traitor. And have ourselves some fun. I thought it was this way. I was looking at this dot and being like, oh, I need to go over there. Yeah, no, I don't.
How may I serve?
Welcome.
Trust.
Which path may I assist you with?
So apparently there is neighborhood stuff that is coming up with the pre-patch as well. We can start doing neighborhood things. I don't remember what they're called. But it's one of the things that they're adding in the pre-patch is the neighborhood events. Whatever those are. Basically a group quest. Yeah, Anna. Yep. Which means starting with the pre-patch, I'll have to actually be going back to the neighborhood every once in a while. See what's what. You don't want to know your neighbors? Aw. Hellgate, come be a neighbor with us. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us. What up, Mograine?
What do you need?
I cannot allow this wound to fester any longer. I will burn it closed here and now.
I will not
Chris.
suffer this corruption
Viras
any
is the
longer.
one who trapped me within the Maw. He has long been in league with the House of Rituals
Ashes
and the House
to
of Constructs.
ashes.
No doubt he intended to
We
trap
have
you within
little
that hellish
time
place
to
as well.
waste.
It is time he be brought to justice for his treason. Stand with me, and we will face him as one.
It is in death that
All right.
The relentless pursuit of victory.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory
Chris.
lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim
Where are you,
the
Chris?
mantle of Margrave.
I will bury my blade in your skull.
Oh, okay.
For Crexus!
I bested Crexus himself! You two are nothing.
We will
Yeah.
avenge him here, and you cannot win, Viraz.
Enough games!
Work complete.
Gods! Fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus!
Honorless coward!
Ashbringer, Mawwalker, with me.
Whoa.
The seat of the Primus is under siege.
We were
must
winning.
Defend it.
Draka. Nighthold with a bunch of dimwits. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately.
Always ready for battle.
We are struggling to hold the line. We need to act fast.
I mean, I should just be taking this for money, whatever's the best money.
Only the strong survive.
You empowered the final rune? Then we might yet turn the tide of battle. Open the door, and we'll hold the enemy back as long as we
We'll
can.
hold the line. Open the door.
Work complete.
Cutscene.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, champion. For Maldraxxus!
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Seat of the Primus is ours.
We didn't want this anyways. Of course, you're going to make us run through a long hallway where you can't mount. Can you? Yeah, you can't mount. Womp womp.
The rune blade glows brighter as you approach an old stone altar.
I am the...
Hey.
Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the jailer escapes the maw.
Even in his absence, the wisdom of
Bring
the Primus
my
rings.
warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the Sepulchre. The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
Even in his absence, the wisdom of the Primus rings true. This message must have been put here to await one who proved worthy of hearing it.
Drak appears at you. On Ninja or Intermated Bika.
You came to Maldraxxus to learn why Bastion was invaded. Now, you know that there is treachery in our ranks, and that there are noble souls here who will set things right. Tell your allies in Oribos all you have witnessed. See that the warning of the Primus reaches the Eternal Ones. It would be an honor to fight by your side again.
Strength comes. Eternal Ones. The Jailer. This is a dire message. Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
Okay. Curly, how's it going? Plaguey. A lot of swirly portals. I guess they don't go anywhere. At least not for us, they don't. That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta do 3 side quests. Hi, spammer. Bye, spammer. Alright, so those are those. We're gonna have to look up where the side quests are. It looks like this one's up here somewhere. Probably right here.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Ah, mortal. Ye? How fortunate that I, you, humble Tyran, happen to be standing here, just as you, the outsider, everyone is about, happens to wonder by. In the spirit of cooperation and mutual interests, there is a matter I wish to discuss. A nearby structure called the Sepulchre of Knowledge was built as a repository for military strategy. I fear the knowledge contained within may soon be lost. If you would do me the honor of escorting me to the Sepulchre, I can share what else I know.
Everything has value.
Sure, I'll walk with you, buddy. Not bad, almost done with OT. Heck yeah. Best feeling in the world, right? Nothing says fun like very, very slow escorts. Even if it's not really an escort. Excellent, walk with me, won't you? The Sepulchre of Knowledge stores the writings of the greatest tactical minds who've ever served Maldraxxus. After the disappearance of the Primus, the sepulchre was magically sealed. The remnants of this power have attracted devourers, ravenous creatures who feed on the energies they find. They are tearing at the foundation of the facility. Soon they will destroy the structure and everything within. Hellgate. Nice. With your help, I could enter the sepulchre and salvage key military knowledge before it's lost forever. Okay, bud. Pre-tax today earned you just over $200. Hell yeah. Rumor has it that once inside the tower, there are numerous traps to be avoided. I'm sure they will present no trouble to someone as skilled as you, though. Sure thing, bud.
Work complete.
I fear time, as you mortals say, is of the essence. Let us hurry. Okay, but we couldn't hurry the first part of that. The Necronominom.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Mortal, are you ready to help me save these
Your
valuable
patronage
writings?
is always appreciated.
These mindless monstrosities hail from the farthest reaches of the Shadowlands. The anima drought has fueled their relentless hunger, driving them to seek new sources. Their presence here is inconvenient, to put it mildly. They tear at the land searching for any anima they can find. We must thin their numbers and buy time to safeguard the knowledge locked within the sepulchre. Exactly the sort of
You
work you're
struck a
accustomed
hard
to.
bargain.
Yes?
Good show.
The Primus placed guardians in the area around the sepulchre to protect the knowledge within. Each embodied the virtues of one of the 5 houses. To gain entrance, you must prove yourself worthy by besting these protectors. Seek out the rune stones that represent the houses of Maldraxxus. Pay attention to the words inscribed on each stone, then pay deference each house's values. If you honor the stone, its protector will come forth. Defeat each of them.
Until our next
Okay.
transaction.
Can do, sir. Can do. Curly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It is very much appreciated. I guess he's not up anymore. Someone must have killed him. Respect is won through trial of might. We salute those who rise above the masses. Oh, of course, Curly. Yeah, only when they deem it essential. Yep. You just got 0 XP for Goldan. Wow. GG, Blizzard. GG. Yes, keep fighting, you two. Weakness must be supplanted by might. Our strength shall be flexed in battle. It's interesting. The saluted or whatever, and the last one was capitalized. That's how you knew it was saluted. This one was challenge mode. No caps. Hidden truths may be found in the darkness. The skillful can sneak past their foes unseen. I didn't know /sneak was a command. No worries, Anne. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get some good rest. I remember taming... You could tame the Echo the Spy here. I remember taming them for my hunter. It was a cool, unique spider pet. I will certainly try to have fun, Anne. Harder to do in Shadowlands, but I'll figure it out.
Work complete.
Fate is determined by those who seize it. Supplicants must kneel in tribute. The worthy must bleed for Maldraxxus. Again, didn't know that was a command. Very, very interesting.
Everything is negotiable.
Nicely done.
You struck a hard bargain.
You've
Good show.
bought us precious time. Now that those guardians are dispatched, we can focus on unlocking
Remember,
the door.
everything has value.
Gaining entrance to the sepulchre is no easy feat. Not only were guardians put in place, but an elaborate magical lock was created to seal the door. To open the way, the two obelisks which control the lock must be fed anima. Fortunately, there are some empowered crystals in the area we can use for this purpose. Locate the focus crystals and redirect their anima flow into the obelisks. Then the secrets of the
Until our
sepulchre
next
will soon be ours.
Oh, that's right. So this one was actually right the first way it was. Oh, one more. Heck yeah. Unlocked.
Work complete.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You have
Your
done it.
patronage
The
is
door
always
is
appreciated.
unlocked. Now that the door to the sepulchre is unlocked, we can venture inside. And by we, I mean you, until it's safe. At least, the volumes within contain the collected wisdom of the greatest military minds of Maldraxxus. For the good of the Necrolords Do whatever is needed to gather these precious volumes. It is safe to assume that the books will be protected by traps. Oh, the Primus wouldn't want just anyone laying their hands on this knowledge. Once you clear a path, I'll join you.
Look at that, smooth as butter. I think that was it for down here, right? Nope. There are lots and lots of books to be found. I'm going to be practically a walking library by the time we're done in here. Right. You got cold last night, 28 degrees in Florida. It's like negative numbers most anywhere else. Yeah, it really is. As someone from Texas, 100% agree and know the feeling. Ow. That actually made me jump. That, sound. Whew. The same there in Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana's another one. Yeah, every year, or not every year, but any year when it gets cold like this, people die in Texas, so. And by cold, I mean like 30 degrees, 40 degrees. Which just seems wild to me as an Alaskan, like, yo, what? But a lot of houses in Texas don't have heaters at all. Ow, ow. Ooh, that could have been bad. Hi, buddy. Ah, it appears safe enough to join you. Couldn't let you face the dangers ahead alone, after all. Probably fine, more or less, until Ted Cruz runs for Mexico. Ouch.
All goods and services for
Fine work so far. Access to the secret archives is almost ours.
appreciated.
The rarest volumes are kept at the top of this tower, protected by an entity called the Archivist.
That
The
helm.
Stoic Guardian is incorruptible, intractable, completely uninterested in striking a fair bargain. Its utter lack of business acumen is really quite upsetting. Well, I fear we have no choice but to dispatch this impediment.
Remember,
Shall we?
Weather's not helping the flu outbreak? Yeah. That it is not.
Work complete.
you honor me with your attention.
The volumes are not here. The Archivist's final
Fortune
words must have
and
meant
wealth
something.
to you.
A clue? perhaps, let us ponder the meaning of the archivist's last words. Victory only belongs to those brave enough to fall. Now, it could be reference to the volume of victory. That is the most well-known of all the writings said to be kept in this tower. That book is priceless. I mean that almost literally. We must do whatever is necessary to find it. But, what do you suppose brave enough to fall refers to?
Well, gee, I don't know.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable. For you, I offer only the finest.
Oh. It was behind me for some reason.
Everything is negotiable.
You have it? This is it. The volume of victory. The single most important compendium of Maldraxxus military history ever assembled. It must be mine. No, shaped. I mean ours.
Until our next transaction.
This is only volume 1. We can't just take the first volume. A rare item like this is only useful if it's in a complete set. Grab as many of the other volumes as you can. I will have to prepare a larger expedition to remove all of these volumes.
Yo all, we're collecting volumes. We're completing this set. Oh man, that booster set had volume 1 of 5. Heck yeah. Let's open this booster set. Let's open this collector set. There's volume 3 of 5. Oh my god. There we go. Wasn't sparkly. What? Yo, Tyron, you wanna help collect anything at all? Maybe.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Did we get all of the volumes? So much valuable knowledge saved, and it would not have happened without your help.
Until our next.
Hey, archival protection is done. So mixing monstrosities, we already did part of. That's the one down here. Oh shit! I have to actually do the dungeon. Hey, anyone want to do a dungeon? Anyone at all? Bueller? Bueller? You'd also fall asleep with your window cracked in the middle of winter? Yeah, I didn't never do that, but I did go outside in a lot of questionable temperatures. Dressed way inappropriate for those questionable temperatures. It's all good, Chris. Yeah, I know where this quest is. Yeah, I used to wear t-shirts and shorts in winter too sometimes. I will say it's cold enough here that I actually ordered some fuzzy slippers and a pair of sweatpants. These are the first fuzzy slippers and pairs of sweatpants that I've owned in Christ, 15 years, 20 years, something like that.
You would make quite the suitable
Bone
vessel.
tooths are the backbone of Maldraxxus' armed forces. Those that have been trained well are in demand amongst all of the houses. I always need new bone tooths to train, but they can be rather difficult to collect. Bring me some of the younger ones, and I will reward you greatly. Be advised that you may need to weaken them before you are able to capture them.
May your path keep you from the mob.
I've carved out quite the reputation as a Doralis wrangler. Everyone needs a Doralis. You do some work for me, and people will know who you are as well. Take this bone splinter and poke a few juicy nibblers. Use them to lure a Doralis to you, then ride it back to me.
He's a rare spawn. Really?
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature of immense necrotic power, Xantoth the Blighted!
Do 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 do. Who next?
Raging earth and magma rise.
This duder, huh?
Form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths!
Which one next? Huh? And yeah, I'll see. I'm hoping maybe someone will hop on that can run the dungeon with me really quick. But we'll see. If I still need it tomorrow for sure, Chris.
And roars for all to nature's primordial wrath personified, the Genosaur, de Morta!
Did both of the 80s leave? Man, rude. There's an 80 again. Huzzah, buddy. Huzzah. The unbreakable Earths just crumbled. Yeah.
Rich with anima calls for a champion rich with victory. Gladiator of legend, wielder of the runed corpse maker, Samuel the Bone Cleaver.
Oh. Dude. I don't even know if I got credit for him. Maybe. What's the achievement called? I don't think I did. Wild Adventure of Maldraxxus. Sure didn't. Cool. Love that for me. Skeeter's whooping in his sleep. Cute. I love when animals do that. It's so adorable. Oh, that one didn't survive. Right. Get you returned, buddy. It sucks because I have to hit him again, which is going to kill him. So I can't use judgment on them is what I've learned. And sometimes can't even use my normal ability, apparently. I got a juicy nibbler. Nope, too far away. Voices. Sucker. Yeah, I think I have enough nibblers now. Just need a couple more of these. There we go.
Complete.
All right, get these two over here, and that'll be that quest done. Which I think is, I think these two quests are like. There's only 3 quests in this line. It looks like. So yo, Hellgate or Persnickety, either of you guys around? You want to go over to Shadowlands? You know you want to.
Work complete.
We're all just meat for the These wagon. Are some good Doralises. Thanks for the help,
Victory for Maldraxxus.
Victory for Maldraxxus.
I am pleased with your work.
How can I serve? I've been finding a lot of Doralis corpses lately, and I know it's all because those two the Scaly Z loves so much. I spotted the one that's responsible for the slaughter just west of here. Get rid of it. And don't mention this to Khaleesi.
The Plaguefall. Yeah, Hellgate, you want to?
Work complete.
If you're open to it, I'd love to get it done today. That would, I believe, finishing Plaguefall finishes out Maldraxxus for me.
What have you got to say? You've done fine work. Got my Just don't tell Khaleesi about it.
Because that was that there. So all we have left is mixing monstrosities. Heck yeah. We can just do it on Heroic. You should be fine on Heroic, right? Probably be fine on Mythic, too. 20 levels above. Yeah. You should be fine on Mythic. I hope. If it becomes a problem, we'll drop out and do Heroic instead. Bleak Readout and Maldraxxus is the closest, I think. Or Plague Watch, either or. I didn't realize I didn't have Bleak Readout.
State your intent.
But anywhere in Maldraxxus is fine. And flying mounts and dragonflight make this pretty quick to get to either way. I do love the emails from Blizzard. Time is running out and Legion Remix leaked dead. Ooh, I do need to log on today. Need to not forget that. It's just to the southeast down here. Hellgate. Yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. I'm not worried about doing most of the dungeons now. Like I said, I'm just trying to get the Loremaster achievement done so that I can move on to Dragonflight as quickly as possible. I do need a bunch of these samples. So we can't just go straight to the boss.
Finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
It's mostly the mushrooms, I believe. I'm already at 7 to 12, so... At least the dungeons in here are scaled to 60. Unlike, alright, I'm done with that quest. So I just need the Margrave now, so we don't have to go out of our way to kill anything that won't aggro on me. Yeah, Curly, for sure.
Intruders, you will be devoured. The hunger.
Ooh, finally upgrades.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I
Huh.
control it, all
Not a
of
good one, though.
Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Oops. Whew. I do love those drunk zombies though. They're hilarious.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague border!
Oh, yikes. Ow. Ow. Oh god, it starts you back here. I'll be up there again in a moment. At least you can mount in this dungeon.
I will dissect you myself!
Okay. Almost back.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to
Nice.
demonstrate my research.
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers.
Nope, I didn't get loot off of Doctor. Oh well.
Destroys everything it touches. Even the victor.
Not too worried about that. Those slime tentacles are awful.
Not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Domina Venom Blade. Ooh. Heck yeah, I'll take a 4 eye level upgrade on my belt.
Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, or let it claim you.
Heck yeah.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. The mother of plagues comes for you.
We've been expecting you, but
Will be destroyed.
oh god. Boy, as soon as I realized it was moving, I tried to get out of there. Good god. I didn't realize. I haven't done this in forever. Wow. Okay, put me way back here. But that was that. Let me get back down there and loot. Huh. Hopefully that should be... Yeah, I don't remember the dungeons at all, man. I knew vaguely what this was. What the hell hit me? Oh my god. What was hitting me? Was it the slime tentacle? I don't even know what was hitting me. Oh my god. Am I going to be able to get back and loot? Yikes. Chris, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully I was able to get you, or hopefully you were able to hear that. I think it might have been this. Okay, I'm not being pelted with anything yet. We good. The loot should be mailed to me, but I'm not sure if that includes quest items or not. I know sometimes stuff like that doesn't get mailed, so. The pet hairball? Give me just a moment here. Nice. Another big upgrade. Never mind. That's leather. Right, we're still in an expansion where you get random shit. Aw. That's so cute. What is 9 afterlives? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. That's, a lot. All right. Well, thank you very much, Hellgate. I appreciate that a lot. I'll, hopefully that should be the end of Maldraxxus, and then I can move on to the next zone. At least we can mount here.
You are welcome here.
Welcome. Which path may I assist you with?
At least we can mount. The mild happiness there. Curly, I just want to say it's absolutely insane to me that you've been here for 5 months. Why are you watching someone as boring as me, man? Craziness. Aw. I'll take it. Nah, you're fine.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Have you brought me the box and skin samples?
Are you kidding me?
Will benefit both of us greatly.
Do I have to do this daily quest? I do have to do this daily. It's the daily quest.
Brought you to me.
I witnessed your success with the pool of potions, and I think you could be of help. Within this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. There are 3 different oozing ingredients we mix together in different combinations to create violent creatures. When enough ingredients have been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and a creature will emerge. Bring any combination of these ingredients, mephitic goo, viscous oil, or miscible ooze, to the pool of mixed monstrosities.
And it'd be a real shame if someone just cheesed that, huh?
Work complete. A sweet aroma.
Blizzard.
You may continue to add as many ingredients
Blizzard.
as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
The air was once rich with anima, like it.
Blizzard, stop hiding Loremaster achievements behind dungeons and daily quests. I know this really doesn't matter anymore because there are no more Loremaster achievements, but Blizzard. Brr. This is literally the last expansion that has Loremaster, if I remember correctly. Yeah. God, that is really nice to see. Well, yeah, Hellgate, I'm okay with that a little bit more with the storyline, where it's not locked. Like, the storyline doesn't... I don't know. I don't think you had to do any of the dungeons in Dragonflight, did you? Or the War Within to actually finish the storyline achievements? Did you? Really? Well, that's gonna suck. I love that spider. It's so fucking creepy. Oh yeah, the follower dungeons in the War Within are fine. Dragonflight, you can't do those in follower dungeon, can you?
You were successful in preventing the advent of war between Bastion and Maldraxxus. The information you uncovered in Maldraxxus should quell the drums of war between the Necrolords and Akirian. And this message from the Primus, extraordinary. I would advise you.
Oh shit, you can. Cool.
Lord Four Dragons Council, but he appears preoccupied. Visitors from your world have come to seek him out. Quite insistently, I might add. The nuances of mortal interaction elude me, but it seems the nature of their dialogue was rather intense. Perhaps you can assist the High Lord with this matter.
Balasar! Yeah, I just discovered that. Even as I was saying, I didn't think you could do follower dungeons in Dragonflight. I'm like, wait, wasn't that when we started them?
We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
I'm so confused.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would...
Gotcha, Hellgate.
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fourdragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away.
All right, settle down,
But I'm asking
Talia.
you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
We're working on it.
My shining star. I will do as you request.
Bolvar, you can't let children play you like that, man. Balasar 100%, dude.
We stand together.
Even through his scarred, molten visage, the emotion on Bolvar's face is plain.
My daughter. Here, I never thought.
And yeah, Hellgate agreed with that as well. Putting required crafting tables inside dungeons is evil.
I fear darker days.
When I put the Lich King's crown upon my head, I wanted the world to believe I was dead. Even my daughter, Talia, I thought a lie would be kinder than the truth. But she is no longer the little girl I left in Quinteras. I see my choice was a selfish one.
Bolvar pauses.
She and Lady Menethil have asked me to peer into the maw to see if our allies yet live. It is a dangerous request, but one I cannot refuse. Help me focus on the broken helm. Together, we may find a glimpse of truth.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly go wrong.
The broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King.
Couldn't possibly go wrong.
will not break me!
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
Dun dun dun.
That is all I can see. It is too dangerous to push further.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
Yep, Crazy Pants and Green Jesus were both in there. For sure. What am I?
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another.
Was there a voice line missed there?
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen.
Balasar. Yes, I am very excited for pre-patch. Although I'm still in the lower content, so a little worried too. I'm hoping that I can get at least partially into Dragonflight before then, but we'll have to see.
We all have
A troubling vision, indeed. But we
It'll
must not
depend on how much I can do tonight, I guess, and tomorrow.
What might your purpose be?
The warning you received from the Primus needs to reach the Winter Queen of Ardenweald. Where? The Eternal Ones must stand together against the coming darkness. The Winter Queen oversees the cycle between death and life. In her forest slumber ancient spirits of nature that must be reborn. I fear the anima drought will have taken an especially grim toll upon her realm. The Night Fae can lead you to...
Oh, we're going to Ardenweald now, huh?
This message, and she will know what needs to be done.
Rivendreth must be last, huh? Yikes. All right. Let's see if we can't bang out Ardenweald tonight. Be a long stream for sure, but I would very much enjoy getting Ardenweald completely done tonight and then Rivendreth tomorrow. Once I'm done with both of those, we move on to the War Dragonflight, not the War Within. But more importantly, we move on to a level 70 level cap. Woo!
What do you see? Work complete.
Okay, so God, so many quests I'm gonna have to come back for. Sojourner of Ardenweald. Ah, there's 6 extra quests. Boo. Revendreth was kind of cool. I liked Revendreth. As much as one can like any Shadowlands zones.
Hello there. So nice to see you. We haven't seen anyone come through the gateway in a very long
Oh no.
Certainly not someone like you. What brings you to Ardenweald?
I'm going to have to read all of these too. God damn it.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
A message from the Primus of Maldraxxus, you say? We haven't heard from him in, well, it's been a long time. This isn't a prank, is it? The Queen doesn't have time for pranks, but I do. Moonberry leans in close and whispers to you. And for this one, I think we need one more lily. Moonberry winks. Let me take a look at this message. You bring that last night, Lily, to Featherlight, and then we'll talk.
The message is magically sealed. Well, that's
It's magically delicious. What?
He said you were fair game.
Featherlight, you place the lily. This stupid seal just won't open. Zayhan, wake up!
My slumber recedes.
OMG, no. What? What are we saying no to, Balasar?
Work complete.
You could probably use a little help.
A beard, a hat, gifts of time.
This way. Come along. Sadly, the Winter Queen cannot.
Oh, yeah,
an
yeah.
audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald.
They're magically delicious.
This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her vigilance, all might be lost.
Lots to explore.
They must act in her stead.
Only 5 flight paths, huh?
Help! Help me!
No, 6. But one's already discovered? What?
I warned you not to come back.
Balasar.
Spriggans. Sorry, I have to make a quick stop on the way.
I hope that your arrival in Ardenweald is a sign that better times are on the horizon. What?
We'll meet again.
Let's make a deal, Steppers. I'll seek out the... Did I uncheck the wrong one? I'll seek out the Winter Queen on your behalf if you complete a few of my duties in my stead. The Queen isn't the only one who's been kept busy in the drought. First, you're going to help my fellow Fae here with their Spriggan problem. Boot their leader off that poor moth. Featherlight will tell you where to go after that. We'll reunite and turn a veil, if you survive. Oh, and I would stay on the path if I were you. Ardenweald can be dangerous for the unwary. Yeah, whatever.
Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for
Add-ons. What did I turn? Oh, I turned off BTW quests. Whoops. Wrong quest, guys. Wrong quest. Or wrong add-on, rather. Whoopsie. Alright.
Oh, you missed me.
Hey there, Steppers. You be just the paladin I've been looking for. It be your old pal Bum Swandy. Reaching out to you from the other side. I be having a little problem over here with the boss. You be looking mighty bored just standing around here in Ardenweald. Why don't you come to the other side and help out an old friend? Wamsandi promise he gonna make it worth your while. You might want to bring a few more adventurers with you, just to be safe.
See you soon.
Hey.
Work complete.
I should have something for you. Return to me.
Must pet. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm just turning in the quest. Herp-a-derp.
All right, you have my attention.
If you can handle the Spriggans, then perhaps I can give you some of the more interesting items on Lady Moonberry's agenda. Excellent.
Carry on.
Featherlight checks his notes. Let's see. There was a request for help regarding an imperiled wild seed and something about an egg? The original note wasn't entirely clear, but the Fae who sent it was. It was Corinth again. Well, I suppose we'll find out what his trouble is soon enough. I'll fly ahead and look for him. Stick to the path.
As you were, Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
Featherlight, over here.
Hi, Corinth.
I'm
sorry.
I was supposed to take care of them, but they were taken. There's so little anima, and I've had to say goodbye to so many slumbering spirits, friends I've looked after for ages. But Elder Dunmira is so close in her time of awakening. I couldn't say goodbye like that. I moved her wild seed to a spot where I thought she could get a little more anima to make it through, and then that terrible creature stole it. I think the bird is trying to incubate it like an egg. What's a wild seed? They're the purpose of Ardenweld. Wild seeds contain slumbering nature spirits like Elder Dunmira, who is under that bird. If you could coax it off the nest for me, I could sneak in and grab her. I'm glad Moonberry was able to send someone with if she couldn't come herself. You know she normally wants a song and dance for her help? Corinth chuckles. So you'll help me get that bird off the nest? Corinth smiles hopefully. Request a song and dance.
Your help is
I'll pass. It's okay.
I am quite busy, you know.
Hold still.
Try to coax the bird away from the nest.
Really? I don't know if I like where this is going.
Keep it up. I'll just sneak past.
Are you going to take the stupid wild seed?
Uh-oh. Hello?
Okay, this would have been a lot less embarrassing to just do it this way.
Work complete.
Just saying.
Always so.
That was fun to watch. You had that bird ready to build a nest and raise hatchlings. Oh, how I needed that laugh.
Will that be all?
You're not above death, sir. I am surprised, but pleased that you weren't torn to pieces. Well done. But now I fear we have a far more serious task to complete. The Winter Queen has decreed that Heartwood Grove's anima is to be reclaimed, and its denizens must leave it to wither. Not all their wild seeds will go with them. In fact, only a few have been chosen to be saved. We are to bring the final list to Droman Krelnor.
Very well, then. And what is it you require? Follow me. Heartwood Grove isn't far.
Who's this? I might have to just set the... Oh, I thought I was dead there. There we go. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Wait. There we go.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon be gone.
Hey, Droman.
Serve the queen.
Move along, stranger.
Queen.
Droman Krelnor sighs warily as he reads the short list of wild seeds. At least a few will be relocated to Turnavale.
We be in need of help. We give what we can.
Hello?
Spirits are watching. Welcome to our
You're standing in for Lady Moonberry? Well, I hope you're good at handling starving wildlife.
run free.
If you're standing in for Lady Moonberry, then maybe you can help. Wagon Master Darwin was escorting a bunch of us to a new grove when we were attacked by a pack of hungry predators. The wolf be a steadfast soul shape, so I got away. But some of the little ones weren't so lucky. They're being hunted like prey. Come on, they're just down the road.
The spirits are this way. We were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
Tazan, you found help. Have you come to help?
I was trying to take these souls to a place to give of their anima, but it all went wrong. The wildlife of Ardenweld was never so dangerous before this drought. I need to get them safely to the Spirit Glen. Please help.
Then please save those poor souls.
You know what? rescued.
Safe. Here on your head.
Oh, good. Thanks, Squirrel.
Please, lend me your aid.
You're welcome.
We're in your debt.
It's been a while since a new soul arrived in Ardenweld, so each one already here is precious to us. I'll be sure to let Lady Moonberry know of your heroic rescue efforts on her behalf. She might even decide she owes you a favor.
Carry on.
That's everything on the list for this part of the forest. Lady Moonberry said to meet her in Turn of Vale. It's just down the road. I'm going to fly ahead so everyone knows to expect you. Just stay on the path and you won't be eaten, probably. See you soon.
Stay on the road to reach Tirnaval. I'll see you there.
Help! Won't anyone please help me?
My granny's so sick. We were trying to go to Turn of Vale. We were hoping the Droman could help us, but she's so weak and the forest is so dangerous. Please, would you help me? My granny's hiding in a cave nearby. She's so sick. I'm going that way too. I'll help. Couldn't possibly be a trap.
Thank you, stranger. It's so hard to find someone you can trust.
Yeah, it couldn't possibly be a trap. Granny in quotes. This Sylvar is unnaturally pale and is barely breathing. She might be dead already. You blink and one eye is wide open, staring at you. The mouth stretches open into a gaping maw. My, what big teeth you have, Granny.
Do you need something?
No one smirks at you. Hey, what's the big idea?
The Queen. Now we play for real.
You should have stepped to the road.
3 sprites in a suit? What? Yeah, no, never a trap. Never. We'll just pretend that never happened. Harmonic chest, huh? Was ist das? Oh. Sucky. Okay. Need a second person. Good thing there wasn't 7, yeah.
Everything must be perfect for the Queen.
Hello again. I have good news.
Then they would be 7 up. Was that a typo? Yeah. Okay. I hear you make for a very attractive Veil Shrieker, Moonberry laughs. I'll be keeping your name in mind the next time I need some seductive bird moves. But enough of that. I bring good news. The Queen is coming to Turn of All. This grove will remain open to tend to wild seeds and harbor souls. She will be here soon to bless the heart and reinvigorate everything. You should have a chance to talk to her then. Express your appreciation for the help. Featherlight says you've kept up your end of the deal. That's good to hear. And good news, we just might be able to get you an audience with the Queen when she arrives here at Turn of All. Isn't that exciting?
Is that all?
Welcome to Arden. Well done. 1 of 8. Heck yeah. Ripple of time stretches across an eternal sea. Animals of the forest, mortal souls given form, frolic in the glen. Their anima, a boon to the world, given freely as rain on the leaves. But danger lurks in the shadows. A dark storm of malice and enmity tears at the trees. Creatures seek shelter, find only peril. Seeking shelter, find only peril. Rescue them. Troubled winds sweep across Turn of All. The boughs tremble in concern over the Queen's arrival. All must be as it should be. Dreamweaver's wings droop with the weight of worry. Chaos swirls around the wild seeds under his care. Calm the churning waters of the grove. Bring harmony to discord and let Dreamweaver flutter once more.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
Stay.
Ash of the Moon? Ah. Interesting. Not something I'm going to do at the moment.
No. This won't please the Queen at all.
Yay, Curly! Weekend time! Time to party and or sleep. You're new, aren't you? Not a fae, not a soul. Nor are you bound for a wild seed. And the Droman sent you here to help me? Well, this just got very interesting.
Embrace you.
Things are chaotic here in the Tranquil Pools. I'd be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This is meant to be a peaceful place where we give anima to wild seeds. But with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed on the anima themselves. Sadly, we need to put them down, or else they may endanger the spirits within the wild seeds.
Float on the wind.
We infuse wild seeds with anima from the anima cones we collect in the surrounding area, but the caretakers are missing, and we have wild seeds in need of an anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've already gathered a basket of anima cones. Can you use them to infuse a few of the wild seeds? I'll show you how it's done, but then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima.
Bam.
Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn.
Dormant Blossom. Poking. Is this one you have to have like... Oh, nope, there we go. Ooh, quite a bit of hit points. Quite a lot of hit points, actually. Good lord. Balasar. Nah, Curly's been one of my followers for ages. Sleep, definitely sleep, yeah. Trust me, I know how it goes. I know how it goes.
Work complete.
Wait. Wild seed right here.
Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices. Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers.
Okay, bud.
Work complete.
The plants ate them? Not again. See you later.
He's seen shit, man. They've seen shit. Whatever. Normally, I wouldn't require help from whatever race you are. Ah, my apologies. That was rude. Please understand that Ardenweald is home to souls from across all of the mortal realms. It's hard for me to keep track of every race that arrives here.
Enjoy the journey.
Fine work. We mustn't stop tending to the wild seeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be saved. Now, perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
Take care. Be at peace.
I have to apologize for the state of the Tranquil Pools. Normally, it's quite peaceful here. Wild seed tenders tell me that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anima cones intended for use in Turn of All. Could you rip the anima cones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of that anima.
See you later.
The local flora have gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. It seems they swallowed most of the young fae who were tending to the wild seeds here. At least now we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry, this isn't the first time this has happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. Take my dagger, use it to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders.
Take care.
Okay. Sure. Awkward. Aw, Balasar. That's very sweet to say, thank you. It's all good, though. We're happy to have you in the community regardless. Regardless of when you joined, I should say.
Work complete.
And boom.
Work complete.
We've all been eaten by plants before. It happens. What brings you here? Be at peace.
Have you found the anima cones? They're still useful, even if they're a little slimy. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima.
Float on the
The anima cones. In this time of drought, we have to scrounge for every bit of anima we can get. Thank you.
Enjoy the journey.
Great work. This should help get the tranquil pools back to normal. I admit, I had thought the worst when I couldn't find any of the tenders. I'm glad they were only eaten by the local vegetation.
Night embrace.
Me too, bud. You've been a huge help to Turn of All. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wild seeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair since you're the one that recovered the anima cones. I'm quite excited for you. Let's go.
Dream on.
Do I have to?
We'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream. Let's start with a younger
Right
one.
on, Balasar.
It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Fair. Often the case.
Wings once more, Dreamweaver.
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
I love the idea of the casting call for this person. We need a super androgynous voice. That's it.
How can I help?
Isn't this a great little wild seed? It will be many years before it returns to its plane. Go on, take the anima cones you found and infuse it with anima.
See you later. Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... Well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion.
Okay.
This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Who knows? But I bet we'll find out. Eventually, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Wish cricket? Okay. Starlight shines within Dreamweaver, radiant and serene, and two rivers meet in a lush delta, a wild seed and a mortal, both new to the forest, bonded by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the bows beheld such an event. The Weald will be watching. Spirits of the Glen. Spirits of the Glen. What is this? Oh, that's the one that requires two people. Durr. What's this? What's this? The tall tree has sent you to help us? Help us? Spriggans, nasty Spriggans. They came to the grove. They messed it all up. They took the anima from the soul webs. We were collecting it, yes. Collecting it for the tall tree in their grove. Spriggans have to pay. Beat them up, then use this soul web to take back the anima. We need it. They don't. Oh no, no. My friends. They gave so much of their anima, they lost their forms. We all take a form when we come here, you see, something that suits us. But we give our anima, we give. to help the groves, and we give so much, sometimes too much. I still have some anima. I still have my form. Get me to my friends. We can get their forms back.
We must save them. Hurry!
Okay. What? Let me through this window. The fuss. It's time to leave.
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us.
What? That is a really fat cat. You just finished your classroom discussion? What's that? Do not know what that is. Like an actual, like, school classroom discussion? Makes you think of the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland? Yeah. The squirrel's personality with the cat's body? Yep. I've got this, I've got this. No, I don't got this. It's fine, you can leave with me now. Oh, for your master's degree. God damn, Four Dragon. Balasar? My God. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I can remove the soul from... Yeah, no. Just as brigands. Oh, dearie me. I seem to be rather far away from where I'm supposed to be. I'm so tired. If only I could lay my head down and rest. Let's get you out of here.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
Going for software development. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Stolen. They stole the anima. They ran like crazy and... Wait, that's normal. They're always that bad. Stupid Spriggans. You found them. You found my friends. They have their forms. Now we have one last thing to do. One last thing. Bad Spriggans. Bad. They take our anima. We lose our forms. And one is worse of all. Mizik. He tells the others what to do and he rides a Gorm. Big nasty Gorm. Get him. Get him.
Get him! The one that rides the Gorm!
Can do, sir.
It's done. It's done. Meet you outside the glen. Hello there.
Oh, too far away. Gone. The bad Spriggan is gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now to leave. We have to leave.
Goodbye.
To the tree, to the tree. It is time for us to return to the grove. We have our anima. We have our forms. The tall tree needs the anima. The tall tree will be happy. I will see you there.
Oh, to the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe at the tree.
Queen.
The ripple of time stretches across an eternal sea. From acorns grow forests, from souls come vital anima. Small though they may be, on them our fates depend. The forest sighs in gratitude.
Leaves fall.
Yay! Step 2 done. Only 6 more to go. Wait. Yeah, 6 more.
You're a special one.
Turnival is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival, and it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of our bargain, and yet I was not able to do the same. That is absolutely unacceptable for a fairy like me. What would the others think if they knew I had failed to honor our agreement? Please, allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you'll accept instead.
What fun you're about to have.
Turnival is one of the more fortunate groves. It has a chance to survive, and the Queen will do everything in her power to make it so. I'm ready to be properly prepared to meet the Winter Queen.
A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't deliver your message in return. Accept this gift instead.
Why do we have to come up
Small
here?
part of Ardenweald's
That is
magic.
really cool.
Yours to use as you wish.
I'm super.
Now that we're even. Wait, what's that?
Work complete.
Look, all those Fae running from Heartwood Grove. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again.
Okay.
Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers.
Shadows loom over Heartwood Grove. Things unseen crawl within the darkness.
Winds whisper your fate.
A storm of strife and fear rains down upon Heartwood Grove. Sylvar flee from the flood. Brave the torrent astride a stag. Becalm the deluge, and be the salvation of those who would drown. Make haste, time wanes. Becalm the deluge sounds like a porn movie or something. Super Stepper? Heck yeah. Who isn't Super Stepper? We're all Super Stepper, Hellgate. Anyways, super jealous of software developers. I would love to make a game at one point in my life. I just don't think I have the time to work on video game development and learning it and everything else. I know a little bit about coding.
Help Naya.
As in I can do like print screen hello world kind of deal. But not a ton. I have a couple of tutorials that I really want to get back into at some point to make like little basic games that are very... The tutorials are very in-depth and very cool. They do them almost like video games. And I think that's super dope. There's a couple of video games that have come out recently that have coding in them that are incremental games and stuff like that that involve coding that are super cool. Super cool designs.
Who are... Wait, you're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan. These masked Fae suddenly attacked the grove. Please, we have to drive them back.
Work complete.
Hi, Fae Flare. That's one hell of a name, Fae Flare. Slowly getting up there in eye level.
Thank the Queen you're here.
We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this.
The masks. What are they?
Can't believe this is happening. Heartwood Grove was to give up its anima so that the other groves could survive. But then I started seeing these masks on many of the other Fae. Soon everyone was wearing them. I don't know what has come over them, but it's clear they mean us harm. Please, you have to. They aren't the friends I once knew. Not anymore.
So many gone.
One of my tasks in Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to Turn of All, but now the masked Fae are draining the anima from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you, recover any surviving wild seeds you can find. The spirit within them was chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away.
My friends.
We were supposed to take the heart of the grove to Turn of All when we left this place, to wither. The masked Fae struck before that could happen. They must be after the heart of the grove. The heart contains all the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We can't afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skill will help any survivors we find.
I'll look for survivors.
Ooh, we're getting up to level 59 now. That was part of an achievement. What?
Heartwood Grove has fallen.
Ooh, 15% speed increase? Hell yeah. Dope.
He took the heart.
Work complete.
Masked. Shrouded.
Okay. You know, I haven't done that, Hellgate. My launcher has been really funky lately. Oh, I didn't want to pull the delete. Oops. You said it was on the launcher, right, Hellgate? Because my launcher has been really, like, the news part of my launcher is constantly broken lately. I don't know if it's my internet being flaky or what, but yeah. Four, 5, and 6.
Work complete.
Let me look at the launcher and see if it's working at the moment. I don't see a survey. Yeah, I don't see a survey at all. I do need to watch the pre-expansion update survival guide that they just dropped the other day. Hot fixes. Yeah, sir. I'm not seeing anything about a survey. Huh. Very, very weird.
Corinth! Where are you? My grove.
Thank you. I tried so hard to save them, but once that mask is on, there's no return. We need to split up and rescue as many wild seeds as we can. You found more wild seeds. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this. We need to finish this and bring them to Turn of All as soon as possible. Corinth is gone, and the heart of the grove has been taken? Then we have so much to do.
Corinth, we'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear.
Huh.
Why would they
I wonder if it was just a short-term, like a weekend thing last weekend or something.
This can't be happening.
The grove's Droman is wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all of the anima from the grove's heart. That anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, then Heartwood Grove would have been lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the Shrouded Mire to find the Droman before it's too late. Many of these masked fae have stolen Heartwood Grove's anima cones. We must recover them along the way. In this drought, every bit of anima is precious.
What are they? So many gone.
Corinth, I can't believe he's... We have to save whomever we can. Droman Krelnor is too strong for us to face alone. I saw a few other survivors scattered around the grove. Hurry, we have no time to waste. Who uses whomever in normal sentences? No one does that. Blizzard, your writers are technically right, but not right.
Foul magic. A familiar foe. Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in the mire.
Have you, Hellgate?
Please be the meanest Fae I've ever met.
Well, you, sir, are a better man than me, then. Oh, dang. Your mom's very picky about proper English? Yeah.
I'm guessing you could use some help.
My mom didn't really care. She's like, as long as you don't sound like an idiot, you're fine. And for the most part, I don't sound like an idiot. For the most part.
So dark.
I need some more of the little Fae spirits. Turn to Fae, if you could have 6 anima cones. Disappointing.
Do not interfere! My queen. There's no time to lose.
We can't let the possessed take anything else from us. So many anima cones lost. At least we were able to recover these. Yeah, I was the opposite. Hellgate, 100% the opposite.
Work complete.
Darwin, I can't lose her too. We can use the anima cones to save her. Hurry, we can use the anima cones we gathered to save Darwin. I know they're intended for the wild seeds, but we can't let these monsters take anyone else from us.
What are they? No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corinth is gone. I can't lose you too.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Darwin, no!
Work complete.
Those monsters will pay for this. We must save who we can.
The heart of the grove. We have to get it back for those who have fallen.
My grove. My friend.
Darkness grasps the heart of Droman Krelnor as he grasps the heart of the grove. Anima drains from the heart, nectar taken from ripened fruit. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way, anima in peril, anima the salvation. Beseech Tizan, an old soul, brimming with anima, the spark to ignite our hope. I don't like the way you're looking at me. You do know you're supposed to find everlasting peace in the afterlife, right?
Run free. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense.
Yeah, Tizan.
Shall return in time.
Well, okay. But I better get some back later. There. Let's finish this.
Ardenweald will belong to the Masters.
You will take nothing more!
All shall bow. All shall wither. Naya, I am sorry.
Wait.
The heart of the grove. No! Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Uh-oh.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always.
I could, Hellgate. I don't think I'll need to, though. We're not too far away from the War Within.
In the twilight woods, Tirnaval beckons you home.
And I have like 2 or 3 months to play pre-patch, don't I?
Work complete.
Or am I incorrect on that? I thought it's March. 6 weeks? Okay. I should be done with the War Within by then.
Why would they attack us?
We've lost so much. Why would anyone do this?
Can't be happening.
So many of my friends have returned to the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to return to Turnaval and tell Droman Tajmur what happened here. I'll make my way there eventually. I just need some time to say goodbye.
So many gone. I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Hey, buddy.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked
Wait.
prey around.
I'll be fine, Tazan. You go on ahead.
Did someone else just kill him?
I better stay with you. For protection.
Thank you.
I've heard that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
I wonder if it was that warlock that just plopped down there.
One time with Dreamweaver.
That's a little heartbreaking. That was also really good voice acting.
There you are. The Queen is about to arrive.
Shadows loom over the Weald, harbingers of tragedy to come. The river of fate flows swiftly, its currents inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen. Zephyrs herald the Queen's arrival. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait, watch, and speak when the time has come. I'm ready.
Work complete.
Cutscene. Is she a Loon's sister? Nope. Bye. What the hell? Gone so soon. The forest must be in even more dire straits than I realized. Moonberry looks crestfallen for a moment before resolutely setting her hands on her hips. Well, then we'll just have to help ease the Queen's burden. Then she'll have the time to grant you an audience.
What fun you're about to have.
Yay, another one done. Woo! Yeah. Whatever. Wow, that's been on there for a while. You've done so much, but the Queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are the protectors of Ardenweld, and dealing with the threat of the masked Fae has stretched them thin. Seek out Hunt Captain Coraine at Glitterfall Basin. Last I heard, her hunting party could use reinforcements. And don't let her ferocity put you off. She's quite nice as long as you're not on her prey.
The Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name.
Yo.
Ease her burden.
Our neighboring grove of Glitterfall Basin has sent out a desperate plea for Gormgris. It may have humble origins, but it is an important ingredient for our artisans and crafters. As this drought goes on, it has become increasingly difficult to collect. I would like to help them out with the resources that we are able to spare. Please find Master Shaylor out by the Tranquil Pools, where he keeps our little Gormling population. Ask him for more Gormgris. Was there any other quests here? Aha! I thought I had seen another one.
What do you need?
Moment of your time, friend. A short while ago, a Sylvar named Partik came seeking the aid of our grove. He said his village was under attack by the Gorm and was in danger of crumbling away altogether. I told him we could not spare any soldiers, but their people were welcome to take refuge with us. However, it has been some time since he left, and I have not seen or heard anyone from that region since. Can you go investigate? He came from the northeast. All these side quests, yo!
what shall I craft?
Coda has asked for Gormgris. Master Shaylor beams with excitement. I would be happy to oblige your request. Come, let me show you how this works.
Farewell.
The Gormlings are industrious creatures. Naturally, they are our source of Gormgris. Gormlings are cute, small, and hungry, like Gloober here. Except he's not hungry right now because I just fed him. Look at that little belly. Ahem. I digress. Gormlings will be drawn to consume anything that is not brimming with anima. They find it simply delicious. That is not brimming with anima? Okay, whatever. Take that wild seed there and bring it into their pen. Then see if you can get the Gormlings to feast upon it. Come, my little wild seed, my little Gormling friends. Can I coax multiples at the same time? Come on, buddy. Why wouldn't I just put the depleted wild seed in front of them? I don't understand. Oh, look at him. He's a fat little chubby boy. Come on, friendos. The Winter Queen, Anar, and Elune are called sisters. Oh, okay. Come on, little chunky ones. I have to remember I have a push to interact key set up. And I really need to use it more often.
Work complete.
The Weald welcomes you.
You're not sure why the Winter Queen doesn't have a name? Well done. The Gormlings may be easily distracted sometimes, but they are such helpful little creatures. That is, when they're small. Big ones are a different matter, but don't worry about those. I'm sure we won't have to deal with them. Definitely won't have to. Now we can collect the Gormgris for Guardian Coda. Once the Gormlings have eaten something, we can encourage them to give it back up. What they produce, we call Gormgris. My Gormherd branch should encourage them to do this safely. Go on, give it a try on good old Gloober first. What has me worried is how the other Gormlings might behave. They've been acting so strange lately. So we're making them vomit up the Gormgris. Are we basically sticking the branch down their throat and making them vomit? Is that what we're doing? She probably does, Hellgate. And just goes by a title that is the assumed mantle. Would be my guess. Okay. Give me one of those days, huh? See if we can go 3 for 3 on bullshit. Sure can. Oh, we still get the grist from them. Okay. Or we get it's a branch tested is what it is.
Work complete.
How can I help?
I wonder what would happen if I overcharged the Gormherd branch. Would that be more efficient? Or would it make things explode? Probably explode. Oh, this isn't right at all. The Gormlings are supposed to return to their normal, adorable little selves. What in the Queen's name is happening to them? And there's no more Gormgrist to give to Dakota. This won't do at all.
The Queen watches over.
It's most disturbing indeed. The Gorm are just too wild now. I wonder if the drought is making everything delicious to them, and that is why. This isn't enough Gormgrist either, and I don't want to disappoint Coda. But I also don't want to put you through more trouble collecting it. I'll go myself into the burrows nearby to see if I can find any more for her. Would you take this Gormgrist to her for me, please?
Is it time to go already?
Okay. You probably shouldn't go into the burrows, my dude. I'm going to go back there and he's going to be dead. Master Shaler has gone to the burrows himself to try and find more Gormgrists. For me? That reckless, thick-horned Silvar. He will get himself killed. Of all the foolhardy, misguided, exasperating, Guardian Coda snorts and stomps a hoof. But standing here does Shaler no good. We must find him and bring him back safely. Come, meet me at the autumnal rise. We can survey the burrows below and see if there's any sign that he lives.
Work complete.
I don't know what it is, but it's got me.
We serve the Queen.
No, whatever that beast was, it's taken Shaelor.
The cycle must
Finding Shaelor is our main priority, but there's another opportunity. Take the Gormherd branch that he dropped. I know he was tinkering with it so that it would work on Wild Gorm. Use it on the Gorm in the burrows and see if you can collect any of their Gormgrists. Don't bother with the little ones. Get the really potent stuff from the bigger Gorm. Perhaps if we can collect enough and find that silly Silvar, he will not rush horns first into the burrows again. We must go after Master Shaelor. Turnerval needs him, and I will report to the Droman. They must know that Shaelor is in danger. Then I will enter the burrows myself from the south and help you defeat it. For now, see what you can find. I refuse to believe that he's gone. That monster will know the fury of a Vorkai.
For Queen and Grove.
Wee thud. Extra gooey Gorm chunk? What? Wild Gormgrist, baby! Beast need D2. Shaelor is now part of the cycle of life. Yep. 100%. Sometimes stuff happens. Sometimes. I can hear the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Yeah, I know I can't sing. Suck it up, Buttercup. What is... this quest? The ground has been freshly dug, and there are signs of more tunnels all over the place. Collapsing a few burrows would go a long way towards keeping Turnerval safe from the Gorm infestation. Alright. Bam. Bloober! Hi, little buddy. Help, is anyone out there? I'm still alive in here. Rude. Getting some of these burrows. Getting some of these burrows. I remember sitting out here skinning a bunch when this expansion was still new. Way back when. Three more Gorm tunnels. I see 1, 2.
Work complete.
Probably, that's what I'm guessing he'll get. I think it might be 56, 57 for Ardenweld. Because I know some of Maldraxxus was 55. So, hard to say. All right. Lady, I'm going to need you to stop running like a little bitch. Nope. Last burrow.
Work complete.
My God, I really wish I had energy drinks right now.
Work complete.
We will hunt the hunters.
Have you had any luck? Well done. You've collected enough Gorm grist to hopefully keep Shaylor from venturing into the burrows all by himself again. And we should be able to send some of the to our friends in Glitterfall once all this is over. Thank you. Well done. You drove the beast hard enough that she spat out Shaylor. Now she hides in her den. She has nowhere else to run. Now we end this.
May your prey never catch your scent.
The Gorm are digging even more burrows beneath Ardenweld? This is very bad news indeed. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to close them down. That should give us some time to reinforce our defenses.
Good hunting.
You tracked the massive Gorm here to her den, and we found Master Shaylor. Perhaps not entirely unscathed, but he lives. That is enough. One last task remains. Let us end this. Let's go, yo! Splat. You need to see if he's partially digested. No, he looks okay.
Our prey cannot escape.
How is that possible? The matriarch, they feasted on the pods. What if there are others like her out in Ardenweld? We must report this immediately.
Let your instincts guide you. Foes of the forest.
There's nothing more we can do here. I will get Master Shaylor safely back to Turnaval. When you get there, report to the Droman what we found here. The Gorm have started to eat the dead wild seeds and are absorbing the power of the spirits within. We are all in serious danger. Yeah, how many dead wild seeds have you all left behind there, Coda? Missed opportunity, Blizzard. I suppose. Little weird, but, you know, I won't yuck you yum. If that's your fetish, that's your fetish.
The grove beckons.
Those that speak think. A different kind of queen is born. The forest worries, for this will surely not be the last.
Leaves fall as the season
When a Gorm meets a god. So that was one of the side quests there.
I would be glad to assist.
Probably would have been digested if not for you. And while that sounds like a fascinating phenomenon, I am glad I did not experience it firsthand. You have a knack for solving problems, and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty with our tools. Might I suggest paying a visit to Glitterfall Basin to the west? It is home to our finest mines and workshops, and I'm sure they could use your help in this drought. The Lady of the Falls is Droman there. She will know where you can best help.
Farewell. Work complete.
I will say, it definitely feels like Ardenweld is one of the more fleshed out zones. Ardenweld and Revendreth, I believe, are the two that really just feel mostly fleshed out. They feel like proper zones with breadcrumb quests that lead from place to place, stuff like that. Unlike a lot of the other zones in Shadowlands. No, what's happening?
For Queen and Grove.
Some of my people are still alive. We must rescue them. The prisoners are kept in cages throughout the ridge, waiting for this horrible fate to befall them. Please, set them free. We cannot let what happened to Levrash happen to them.
My heart for Ardenweald.
The village, my friends, gone. They are no more. I came back from the nearby grove to find them like this. Even Levrash, my best friend, he came at me with only violence in his heart. They are all wearing these masks now, and they are not themselves anymore. Please deliver them from this fate. Bring me their masks and whatever we can decipher from this mystery.
True.
Sure thing. A well-made, if well-worn journal catches your eye. Thumbing through the pages, it is clear that this journal once belonged to someone prominent from this group of Night Fae. The last few pages are torn out of the book. Perhaps if the rest of the pages were located, then Partik would help decipher what happened here. One Fae freed. Two Fae freed. Gather one, gather all. I probably didn't need to, use my Fae ability, but you know, whatever. Oh, journal page. That's what that was down here. Dude, that might as well have been like an orbital strike. I landed on them and they were half dead.
Work complete. Work complete.
I didn't get a work complete for that last one. Rude. So rude.
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
So few, but each one is one more friend we can bring to bear against this madness.
My heart for Ardenweald.
For so many to fall, I did not think I was gone that long.
For Queen and
These masks must provide some clue to what's causing the possession.
Watch the shadows.
What's that you've got there?
Strike true.
Partik quickly reads over the last few pages. His face turns pale. This journal belongs to Luor, the leader of our grove. It says he found something to use against the Gorm, but what if it caused all this? There's only one way to be sure. Come with me to the village, or what remains of it. And nothing says I have to follow you, dude. No, I'm just gonna skip ahead. Shit. Okay, everything says I have to follow. Oh, nope, there we go.
The hunt must go
No, the village. They're all...
Watch the shadows. My heart for
Just as I feared, friend, the entire village is turned, just like Lavrash. Luor would have transformed the other elders as soon as possible. They are all strong in their own right. Brave Fiona, clever Bitterfly. It pains me to say this, but they must be destroyed. For the good of Ardenweld and the forest, slay our former leaders before they can infect the rest of the land.
For Queen and Grove. My heart.
Wait, before you enter, I would ask something of you. While we have not had a wild seed in some time, we did keep stores of anima. It served us well in staving off the Gorm. Whatever has happened to my village, I do not want this power to remain in their hands. It will better serve Ardenweld and other groves. Keep an eye out for any anima within the village. We will put it to better use elsewhere. Okay. Hi, Bitterfly. I missed. That's pretty rude. A lot harder to miss when you're stunned, you know? Just saying.
Work complete.
Master Silvar set aside a single seed laden with anima. For what purpose, you can only imagine. Droman Tashmir would appreciate the return of such a precious thing. I don't know if that actually said thing, but you know what? Whatever. Good enough. Hi, Luor. What up, buddy?
Work complete.
All right. Just a couple more anima cones needed. Anima cone spotted.
Work complete.
Wish you could minimize these.
Where do we strike?
If they fell, then what hope do we have?
Watch the shadows.
Party Gulbs and Terms Pale. That's all of them, then? Good.
My heart for
Be able to find any anima. May this find use in the forest. May their losses not be in vain.
shadows.
This must be the stone he found. I do not recognize the mark. You should bring this to the nearby Droman. They are wise and retain much of the knowledge of the forests and the realms beyond. They will know what to do.
Queen and Grove.
Doo-whoop, doo-whoop. What rustles you so, young one? Anonymous. Anonymous. An ominous stone. What have you brought me? Why would the masked ones be collecting anima so? A concern for the future. Thank you for bringing this to me. It will nourish many wild seeds. All right. Well, I think we can move on to the next area now. We have 4 more side quests and 5 more main quest lines. Nice. Little mini pit. Onimus is the stage after Enormous.
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
Keep your guard up.
Master Shaylor sent you? Such a darling. Next time you see him, can you tell him that it's perfectly safe here?
Watch the shadows.
Okay.
I fight for Ardenweald.
Lady Moonberry said she would be sending a strong hand to help secure this grove. Now, how are you in a fight?
Good hunting.
Pretty decent. Strange creatures have been seen lurking just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. Whatever they might be, they're not native to Ardenweald. It does not matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I sent my best huntsmen and huntresses to slay them, but not one has returned. See if you can determine what has delayed them.
My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them.
The Wild Hunt serves the Winter Queen under the leadership of Lord Hearn. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers, but we cannot fight without weapons and supplies. The droman here informs me that there are several obstacles to their delivery. I do not have time to wait. We need the equipment, and we need it now. See what you can scavenge from the field. A broken weapon can always be mended and put to use again.
The forest is watching.
Be welcome in my glade, Mawalker. You are safe here. While it is regrettable that Sorcha must wait for her weapons, it is of paramount importance that I keep my charges safe. I will do anything to prevent them from suffering as the rest of Ardenweald. Perhaps I could ask a small favor of you. I have not heard from the gatherers at the Banks of Life in some time. Would you mind checking on them to make sure they are well? I would go myself, but I must deal with Sorcha. Seek out Foreman Thoradier.
Need some help? Queen's blessing upon
You there. I, Clarion Song, and need your assistance. Yes. Give yourself a moment to bask in my glory. Clarion Songs gives you a moment. Done? Good. I need you to catch a troublesome Vulpin kid. He was positively barbaric, running amok, causing havoc, ruining my beauty rest. He's using a concealment charm to make himself invisible, but I know it's him. Make yourself useful and catch that kid.
Stay safe out there. Carry a song in your heart.
You little prick. What? Did that little bastard just teleport me? To Bastion? What a quest. Let's go back home, little fox. Sven just screamed in the background. Any ear. There we go.
Hello there.
You actually caught that little mongrel? Well, I am pleasantly surprised. Now hand him over. We're going to go right to his parent. I have a few choice words for the esteemed Lord Renard. Member of the court he may be. I am too impossibly valuable to be constantly pestered by his ragamuffin child.
Sure we'll meet again.
All right. Silvar's face is blank and staring. He fell victim to an ambush. I love these frog models. They're so good. Vorkai's face is marred by dark magic. He was lured into a trap. Yes, I would like to get the Ardenweld frog mount.
Work complete.
Vorkai's face is twisted into a mask of rage. She died overwhelmed by sheer numbers. It's over here somewhere, I think. Maybe up here. Yeah, it's this one right here.
Speak clear and true. Glory to the Wild Hunt.
You found far more weapons than I expected. Very strange. How could they acquire so many of our blades? Crane appears troubled. They will be used against our enemies again, I swear. Who am I missing? Ah, this person.
Over here, before you are seen.
Hunt Captain Crane says to report back to the Grove.
Falls are overrun. I think we are being hunted. We will return to the Grove as soon as we are able. Thank you, friend.
Sure thing, bud.
When do we hunt?
Only Erlon and Lumera survived. The rest have fallen. Crane trembles with unbridled fury. I will see to it that their bodies are retrieved, and this cannot go unpunished. We will avenge them all.
Hone your senses. Always hit your
I can smell our foe's dark magic, twisting the air and muddling my mind. They are up to something, bringing awful powers into Ardenweld. If you see any of their totems, destroy them immediately. I feel better about after smashing something to pieces, don't you?
Mercy for our prey.
Erlon's report matches what I have seen. Too many enemies and too few the Wild Hunt to dispose of them on our own. Fortunately, I feel strongly inclined to take matters into my own hands and avenge my fallen hunters. Let us depart. We will show those monsters the fury of nature.
These vile creatures.
I'm going to turn off my mic for a second to chew some Tums. I'll be right back. Still going to play. Just need to chew them and then I'll turn the mic back on. Sorry, Hellgate. I haven't opened my OnlyFans yet. You have to wait for that. I mean, I guess it depends on how much pleasure you get out of it.
I know that voice, but he fell in battle.
Besides, there are, unfortunately, I believe, some of those, which is just wild to me.
Lorcron, what has become of you?
It is wild what has become of society in this day and age.
The blades they wield, the faces behind the masks.
The masked Fae. This is the fate that awaits them?
Work complete.
There is Hellgate. I'm like 90% sure.
You sent us on a doomed hunt. Now you are the prey. And I know you well.
If it was not clear before, it is now.
If you truly know me, then you should be afraid.
This is a personal hunt. We will rid Ardenweld of this monster.
Hone your senses.
We have slain so many, and yet more remain. We must get to the heart of this evil and tear it out. If we don't, then soon it could spread to all across Ardenweld.
Winter Queen.
This voice, I have heard it before, though it is distorted and vengeful now. He hunts us, but I am not prey, and I will not let him gloat over his slain quarry. This is not the way of the wild hunt. Though he may draw us to ground of his choosing, we will fight him. We will win. Are you with me?
The forest is watching.
I'm with you, lady. Let's go murder his ass. Let's go murder his ass. After we get this loot. Oh, another toy. That's right. Ardenweld was like the home of the toys, wasn't it? Cute kitty. Agreed, Curly. It's weird.
One who will watch Arden wield with no. I will not fall to my prey again. Beware the shadows terrain.
ASMR mukbangs? Really? Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh, that makes me physically feel sick just thinking about it. Corinne glares into the distance. Who was that? What now?
A dear friend, twisted into a dire foe. He must be slain. Return to Glitterfall Basin. My hunt has only just begun.
Oakley dokley, lady. I already can't deal with the sound of people chewing. What is that? Mesothelioma or no?
What do you fight for?
What's the aversion to the sound of people eating? Misophonia. Misophonia. That's what it is. I was close.
Do what you must.
It cannot be easy for Coraine to hunt one of our own, but she is right. The forest is not safe so long as Lorcron lurks within it. What a terrible fate, both for those who become possessed and those who must hunt them down. Accept.
Are you in need of the wild hunt? Do what you must.
We, the Wild Hunt, are always prepared to return to the cycle in defense of Ardenweld. I must move on, and so should you. I advise you to return to Droman Tajmer in turn of all. Others will need your help. Here, take this. It is a gift and a thank you. Helping each other is the only way to survive this drought.
I once used this to carry wild seeds in my former grove. It served you well.
I don't mind if people eat on stream. I just don't like it when they leave their mic turned on. I think that's disgusting. Yeah, okay, gotcha, Helge. Right on. What is a wish cricket? What? Oh, there we go. Just 263 gold? Okay. Sure. Even worse is if they're talking while eating on mic? Yeah. No, even worse than that is when they have a cam and they're talking and eating at the same time. Ugh.
I serve the queen.
Ah, the lady sent you? Well, I have some bad news.
Is it time to go already?
As you can see, we have a Gorm problem. I'm not sure what has them so riled up. They've been getting bigger, more hostile. It must be due to the anima drought. If nothing stops them, they'll eat everything. Their egg production is out of control. We can't let the population grow any larger. Please, go into their nests and destroy as many of their eggs as you can find.
Next task, as the queen wills it.
The eggs are a problem, but so are the Gorm that take care of them. The egg tenders are the leaders of the hive when no matriarch is present. If left unchecked, they will simply produce more eggs, and we will be right back where we started. Or worse, one of them could turn into a queen. They're simply too large and hostile for us to properly contain. I see no other recourse than to put them down.
Watches over us.
Foreman, our supply of grist is running low. You know as well as I do that there's no end to Glitterfall Basin's need of it. I've overheard from some of our other workers that you have a bit of a Gorm problem. But the bigger the Gorm, the bigger the grist, right? If you happen to harvest some more, we can certainly put it to good use. The work order signed Kavina. You've never understood the appeal to mukbangs? I think it's kind of a morbid appeal, in my opinion, honestly. Squish. Squish. I've never heard of ASMR mukbangs personally, so I don't know about that. But I think just in general, the mukbang category is just a morbid deal, watching people eat that much. Wait. Oh, it's down there. Really? Hellgate. Yeah, it's a Korean thing. Or at least it originally was.
Work complete.
But then again, if you don't watch people eat on stream, you wouldn't know what a mukbang is. So, also a very fair statement. Eggs? Eggies? Need one more eggie? Also need one more grist.
Work complete.
There we go.
Complete.
Okay, and there was a... treasure over here somewhere. Even higher? My God. Rude. There we go. Hey, crappy ring. Cool.
Greetings. For Arden.
This should hopefully curtail their numbers. Thank you for your help.
Now, where did I
Population will produce more tenders eventually. You have brought us valuable time. Bought us valuable time. You've returned just in time, fair and danger. Seems our actions have enraged the Gorm. They are even more aggressive than they were before. While some Fae were able to evacuate, there are still many who are trapped down there. Take this jar and slather anyone you find with a generous helping. That should heal their wounds and give them a chance to escape.
Where did I put that?
Okay. I need more husks, Thoradir. The lady herself wants to make sure we are outfitted with the finest armor. They've been soaked in the waters long enough to be workable. Find some time to retrieve them before our hunters find themselves without adequate protection. Work order signed, Kavina.
Greetings.
What do these husks look like? Oh, there's another quest over here.
Greetings, friend.
These Gorm have gone out of control. We need to stop them. I have a plan, but I cannot do it on my own. We lure the Gormlings to the banks of life by using special totems that are drained of their anima. You can retrieve the wood required for the totem. I can prepare the ritual. Take these pipes, find the kulex trees growing on the banks, and play a song for them. You will recognize them by their pale green leaves. The wood must be given freely for the ritual to work.
Upon you.
Ah.
I will help however I can.
Do you need something?
Dang it. Is this one of them? Nope. These look like they should be, but they're not. Is this it? It is. All right, we found one. Oh, I see another one. All right, we're out of Legion, and the roots are still attacking me, guys. I guess technically this is kind of the same, roughly the same zone as the Emerald Nightmare, so that makes sense, I guess. Curses. Ow. You know, this would be a lot easier if I just enable the other flight. So much easier.
Work complete.
This lost satchel is filled with wood given by the nearby Kulex trees. Fluttercatch would surely appreciate its return. Oh, that must have been the one I already did. You jumped off one of the delve cliffs that's supposed to land you automatically in the water and ended up dead on a rock. I don't know, man. Some people are just destined to jump off of cliffs on Grons, you know. It happens.
How may I aid you?
Could I lend a hand?
We need that lure for my clever plan. It's very clever. You're going to love it.
I'm sure we'll
Good,
meet
that should do
again.
it. While you're doing that, I'm going to go heal this dude.
A song to lift your spirits.
A whole sack full. Wonderful. I'll be sure to put this to good use. Hope you've caught your breath. The totem is now a big, tasty beacon to all the nearby Gorm. You're going to want to eat it. They're going to want to eat it. Very important change of words there. They're going to want to eat it, and you're going to want to be carrying it. And you're going to be carrying it. We need to rehome the smaller ones. If they stay here, they're just going to get big and angry again. If you can drop off a few groups of them outside the banks of life, we can make sure they find their way to more balanced feeding grounds. Let Thoradir know when you're done. I will let him know the plan.
Now go have some fun.
I'm the Pied Piper. Come on, little Gormling friends. I said little Gormling friends. Ooh, do these respawn as soon as you deliver them? I hope so. It'd certainly make this quest easier if it did. Oh, that's so nice. There's a lot of wingless flying mounts that shouldn't be able to fly. Yeah, they do. That is for sure, Elgate.
Work complete.
What shall I craft next?
2 more.
The Weald welcomes you.
I don't know why, I just realized my computer chair was way far away from my desk. So I was like hunching forward and lifting or pushing my shoulders forward. Yo, posture is important, y'all. I believe the add-on changes are going to be happening on Tuesday. I think I saw that as part of the updated information. I am not positive on that, but I think so.
I serve the Queen.
Work complete.
I would be glad to assist you. For Ardenweald.
Buttercatch always was a clever one. Well done.
Farewell.
Thank you for rescuing
The
them.
Queen watches over
The Order
us.
breathes a deep sigh of relief. That's that, I'd say. The banks are largely safe now, thanks to you. We can handle the rest of the cleanup on our own now. The Lady of the Falls will want to hear of your success here. Why not go tell her the good news?
Is it time to go already?
Alrighty. I do wonder, how hard are the unusually large mushrooms to get? Let me just lawn dart myself into that thing. Dude. Perfect. You stumble upon an enchanted dream catcher placed so remotely that it has managed to collect a significant amount of anima without being harvested. Droman Dawn Blossom is nearby. Nearby Dreamsong Fen would surely appreciate its safe return. They're predicting 8 hours of downtime, so we'll guess 12, probably 14 or 15, based on the fact that they also have to close Legion Remix and transfer all those characters to Lurking Lasher. Okay. They have to transfer all those characters to retail. I don't even know what the Lurking Lasher looks like. There's no Lurking Lashers here. Or at least none that I can find. Let me do a quick Wowhead search. Oh. He spawned up here. Took you a bit of farming, but at least the drop rate's 100%. Yeah. Ah. All right, streamer luck, engage. Nope. Streamer luck, engage. Nope. We'll give it a couple of minutes here, see if we get lucky, but we're not going to spend that long here. Mostly because I'm tired and I want to get Loremaster done. So, I want to get Loremaster done tomorrow. Which means we got to kick it into gear. Because I want to be done, mostly done with this area, Ardenweld, before I end stream tonight. I thought that green was something important. I was like, oh shit. Sad face. Let's find us a couple more lurking lashers, and then we'll call it. Or they might just all be dead. Oh. Again, I saw a dense stalk. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, Curly, it's doing the same thing to me a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Very dreamy, floaty music, for sure. All right, I think we're good for now. Let's, we need to go turn in this quest over here, which is the anima-laden dream catcher. And then we'll turn in our big chunk of quests there, which should probably send us back to Turn of All. Hi, bud. Oh my, how did that get there? No matter, this animal will nurture many souls. Thank you, traveler. You are now friendly with the wild hunt. Yeah, baby. In the endgame area? Okay. Is that like down here or something? Lurking lashers are only up here in Wowhead. the only place I see him. Ah, that is wonderful news. Thank you for your assistance. You want my help? Then you are going to need to help me first. There's a group of Spriggans that have assaulted the growth works to the northeast. They are causing all manner of havoc, and I simply will not abide this trespass into my lands. Go there and teach them a lesson. If they will not flee, then slay them on the spot. Humph. Even if I wanted to give her weapons, I cannot. My glade is under attack. Most of my people were driven out during the attack on the growth works, but a few of the elders stayed behind. Whether to delay the enemy or see the friends to safety, they are not where it is safe. Each elder can perform extraordinary works and could make the weapons in no time at all. Rescue the elders, and then we'll talk about using their talents for the good of Ardenweald. It drops from a lot of creatures in the Ardenweald? Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. It is very good to know. What's that you have there? I'm glad you found my note. Husks such as these need to soak in running water for several days before they can be shaped without breaking. At least you were able to salvage something. You have something for me. It really is a remarkable substance. We use it in practically everything. Construction, mending, crafts. It can even be added to rations. Yum. What do you say? Fancy one more hunt? One of those little flying pests has grown into a very large flying pest. Large, pristine Gorm parts are hard to find in the best of times, and the smith always appreciates a challenge. Vina's voice drops as he leans in towards you. Besides, I'm worried about the safety of my family and the rest of us in the grove. Bring me the stinger for the big fella, and I'll make it worth your while. Do you have a deal? Sure, bud. Glad I didn't kill him. Hopefully no one else did either. You found farming the various just-raised mobs down in the south, north of Darkreach sort of area worked best for you. Most of them supposedly have a 3% drop rate. There's loads in that area. Good to know. Comment from Wowhead. Right on. That'd have been really funny if I had just gotten it. No such luck, but it would have been really funny. Okay. There are quests galore here. You are not like the others. The waters here carry deep power, power most forgotten, but the Turnin forget very little. Power flows through the earth just as water flows with power. Flows can be trapped for a time, dripping. Drop by drop, they drip into vessels. Search for the vessels beneath falls. Collect the power. There we go.
Need some help?
Ah, an outsider. You're perfect for this task. The Spriggans are known for their mischief. They have been cursing our tools and supplies and trapping unsuspecting workers. Like our curses, they must obey the rules. You'll need shimmer dust for baskets, thread made of gossamer for harps, and minty, fresh breath for the soul webs. How odd. Good luck, and let the Lady of the Falls know when you're done. She'll be delighted to hear it.
Carry a song in your heart.
Wait.
I serve the queen.
Oh! My quest log is full? The gasp.
Welcome to the wheels.
Oh. Oops. I need to disarm them? Yeah, a little bit tired. Who'd have guessed? Hmm.
All belong to the cycle.
I think I'm drunk. All right, so the baskets I can deal with now. For the moment. Where's this rare spawn? It's in a cave. No, I never would have guessed Blizzard. Or I guess that's not technically Blizzard. Minty Fresh Breath is what? Dream Catchers. Let me try and find this cave. Not like here, is it? Not, but that would have been a perfect place to stick a cave. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Sure is. Hello. That's a two-hander. Oh, it's 306 too. Ew. Still a new appearance, I guess. Can't be too upset about that.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Should be, yeah, that's the last one of the river sediment I need. Hey, there, I can get all three of them now.
Farewell.
Oh, I'm quite all right. There's just one little thing. One of these fiends made off with my lucky mallet. I simply cannot leave my mallet behind. I do not even use it much anymore. But it is quite lucky, and I always keep it with me. Please, I cannot even think about building anything without it. Do keep an eye out for it, will you?
To go already? I serve the Queen.
We're running into some issues here. You have to go back to him anyways, so.
You're in for a treat.
Work complete.
Oh, there's a mallet. Two of 6. There's a dream catcher. Finally found one. Oh, that's right. The first thing I clicked was a dream catcher. Oops. One more.
Work complete.
Nice. All right.
I would be glad to assist you.
Do not worry about me. We have a bigger problem. I heard their leader around here somewhere during the attack. I have been keeping watch from here, but I have not been able to see them. They must be using some sort of glamour to hide themselves. I have yet to meet a Spriggan who can resist a game. If you find one eager to play and can win, then perhaps you can learn something about their leader.
Where did I put that?
Quest log is full. Let me go over here, turn this in.
I would be glad to assist you.
Work complete.
The Weald welcomes you. As the Queen...
It is small and quite lucky. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Oh, you found it? How lucky.
Greetings, as the Queen wills it.
What have we here? Someone who wishes to play. What shall we play for? I know. If I win, we turn you into a toad. If you win, I'll tell you a secret that nobody else knows. Rules are simple. You just need to keep up with my conversation and react appropriately. Easy, right? Then let's begin. Many seek us for our talents, but few can actually earn them. Some give gifts, always gratefully accepted. Some try to outwit us, usually failing. Some ask permission and always thank us for our trouble. What? What?
How generous.
There we go. Slash thanks. Ah, perfectly said. You're pretty good at this. No, I'm not. Can go right now? Yeah. Fey courts are very big on manners, you know. The slightest lapse in decorum can have devastating consequences. Introductions are an important part of first impressions. I didn't know slash introduce was a emote. Oh, my feet are practically jumping with excitement. I could just dance for an eternity. Dance with me. That wasn't even like a riddle, my friend. You told me what to do. We do so much to help out the people of the lands. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Mending shoes, growing fields, reuniting lost loves. But what do we get in return? Not so much as a word of praise. How many more of these must we do? Hopefully not many. Come on. Brigands have our share of heroes too. The great hero Holain was said to be able to split a mountain with a single thrust of his spear. Oh, to see such a display. How strong he must have been. And split a mountain with a single thrust of the spear. That's what she said. I'll let myself out now. One time I managed to trick all the Sylvari in a grove into thinking I was a member of their court. The other Spriggan were all cheering my name for days. Jesus Christ, thank you. Impressed, you're almost as clever as a Spriggan. Almost. Fine, you won fair and square, so here's the secret. The boss is terribly allergic to puff petal powder. It'll send him into a sneezing fit. It'd be a shame if someone did something with that information.
I serve the queen.
Very interesting. This will be quite useful.
Farewell.
Now we can strike down their leader, friend. It just so happens that I have a large pouch of puff petal powder right here. Why don't you take it and toss a few handfuls around the workshop floor at the top of the falls? If they're still there, I imagine they will have an unfortunate reaction. While you do that, I will gather the other elders and make our way to Glitterfall Basin. Speak with the lady when your task is done.
Is it time to go already?
That wasn't what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. What? Oh. I didn't realize I had it. Well, that's not horrible. It's kind of weird. Drip, drip, go the falls. Drop, drop, goes the powder. Power of the earth. Much power courses through. We need only the smallest dusting. Your labors, please. Should be another side quest done, I hope.
Invaders aren't the only danger.
Ah, the hero of the hour returns. Thank you for liberating my supplies. Our grove desperately needs them in these trying times.
Watch the shadows.
Nice, tricky Spriggans.
We will meet again.
Down to just 2 side quests left now. Cursed tools? And you brought them back uncursed? I must say, I was not entirely expecting you to be quite so successful.
Never let them see you coming.
Good. It is the way of nature for the stronger to prevail. Good. I'm glad you found them alive. Of course, we will be unable to put them to work until the threat is dealt with and they are able to continue their crafts in peace. I'm sure Sorcha will understand.
We will meet again.
Greetings. Farewell.
I must say, I'm looking forward to the opportunity of working with such a fine specimen.
On to the next task.
Yeah, this is some good gorm right here. I'll make you something special from it. None of these really matter.
Ardenweald. Do you need something?
Just get the junk out of my inventory. All right. Cool. Let's head back and progress the main story some more. We still have, I think, 4 more of these to do, because I think we'll get the one done as soon as we turn in this quest.
A spirit's turmoil, nightmare given form.
Thank the Queen you're here. Dreams are beautiful things.
Oh, you have a spirit cradle. That will be quite useful indeed. Assuming we can calm this chaos, of course. The wild seed you bonded with is having intense nightmares, and they're manifesting all over the grove. Oh, this isn't good. As soon as you left, the spirit's nightmare spilled out all over Turn of Vol. I've done everything to try and soothe her. I've tried singing to her. I've tried telling her stories, but nothing I do seems to calm her. Please, would you confront and dispel her nightmares? That might be the only thing that will work.
Nothing seems
This
to
is
end in
Ysera,
nightmares.
isn't it?
Could you try a more direct approach?
The storm abates for now.
I think this is Ysera. I vaguely remember that. Like, we resurrect her, don't we? Or not really resurrect her, but you know what I mean. All right. Let's go soothe the wild seed. There, little baby. You're okay.
Oh, looks like the spirit is calm again. Thank you,
There.
friend.
That seems to have calmed her. I can feel her dreams begin to ease. You really do have a knack for this, but I'm worried that we're only buying time. We need to do something more drastic.
Take care.
Hey, Glittering Heights.
Be at peace.
I've never seen a wild seed quite like this one. Even the ones that bonded with their caretaker in the past never manifested nightmares like this. Then again, we've also never had a living mortal in our midst. We need to bring this wild seed to Hibernal Hollow. There it can receive the care and attention it needs. I'll place it into the spirit cradle. Can you ask Naya if she would accompany you? Poor Sylvar has been directionless since the fall of her grove. This would be good for her.
The wild seed will fare better in Hibernal Hollow. Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
Perhaps. We are going to be ending kind of soon, I think. I'm getting very, very tired. It's been a long day of work. We'll play a little bit longer first, of course. Maybe try and get one more storyline done.
So glad you're here.
Feels like Ardenwood's falling apart. First possessed, now strange monsters attacking Turn of All. Did you need something, Steppers? Taking the wild seed responsible for this to Hibernal Hollow. I could use your help bringing it there.
For Queen and Grove, I would be glad.
I want to try, I think, 1 or 2 more storylines at least before we finish tonight, because we only have 4 left to do. 4 main story and 2 side story. So if we can get as close to done as possible, then tomorrow we can do Revendreth, and then hopefully start the war with it, or Dragonflight. So that's kind of the plan. And then I might do a zone in Dragonflight on Sunday as well, just to get a little closer to being the war within. But we'll take a short moment here. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe. Drop a follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. if you are not part of the Discord and enjoy this kind of content, click down in the description of the video or below the video on Twitch and join our Discord. That way you can see anytime I go live, I post on there. And yeah.
How can I help?
I'm surprised that any wild seed could spawn such nightmares.
Ardenweald will endure.
I'll fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow and convince the drone and Alioth to help us. Eliathy, I'm guessing. Hopefully she will have agreed by the time you and Naya arrive. This wild seed seems to take comfort in your presence, so you'll need to stick close to it. Naya will also need to sing to the wild seed to keep it calm, or else the nightmares may return. Spriggans love to interrupt our songs, so be on the lookout for them. Let me know when you're ready to head out. I'm ready.
Naya, take my harp. Its music can help soothe the wild seed. I'll meet you in Hibernal Hollow. Safe journey, you three.
Just a weird-ass couple escorting their egg baby. No worries. Next segment of the journey. Oh, we got to stop again. Right.
Hold! The road is not safe.
Okay.
Wait, you're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights. Perhaps you can do so again.
Okay.
I serve the Queen.
Good to see you again. The Wild Hunt could use your help.
For Ardenweald.
The Wild Hunt is holding the line against these monsters, lest they overrun the road to Hibernal Hollow. Too many of my fellow hunters have been possessed by the dark magic of those twisted masks. But with you here, we might be able to turn the tide. Aid any hunters you can find before our foes turn them against us. I will meet you farther within the meadow. If we rally our numbers, we can bring an end to this battle.
Forest will endure. Come, many are in need of aid.
What am I? Oh, there we go. Rallied.
Grow with every battle.
Or rescued, whatever. Also rescued.
This is no time to rest.
This is no time to rest.
These enemies are really cocky as they're dying. Like everything here is.
This is no time to rest. They were twisting me into one of them. They command a giant beast.
Thank you for rescuing my fellow hunters. We'll have time to respect those who have returned to the cycle when this is all over.
Do what you must.
A nearby monstrosity has been thwarting our efforts to clear the meadow. Together we can bring it down. You and I will face off against the beast. When the time is right, I will call for the hunt to charge. The Wild Hunt has suffered too many losses. Today we will claim a victory against these monsters.
hunt! Now!
Work complete.
Work complete.
This was but one battle. I fear many more await us. What do you fight for?
Fine work, Steppers. This won't win our war, but it will at least help us in the fight for Soren's Meadow. I mean, none of these are going to be worth anything. Thanks for your effort. Thanks to your efforts, we have turned the tide of battle. We won't soon forget your aid. We should be able to hold Soren's Meadow now that the brute is dead. Ride with us, Steppers. Let us return to the road in your wild seed.
Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
Okay. I wish I didn't have to, but sure.
The Blighted stand in our path.
Run them down.
Damn. Being run down by a horse is a horrible way to die, by the way.
Hunt will call you from Ardenweald.
You're back.
Work complete.
The wild seed was growing restless.
Are you in need of the wild?
It's good to see part of the Wild Hunt's strength restored, and also that you found the spirit cradle of use. Now let us bring the wild seed within it to Hibernal Hollow. You've done the Wild Hunt a great service. I must repay you in some way. The battle for Soren's Meadow is turned. With the brute defeated, the blighted forces lose their strength. Allow us to escort you to Hibernal Hollow. Speak to me whenever you wish to depart. I'm ready. Let's depart.
We ride for Hibernal Hollow.
Thank you for escorting us, Erlon. It puts me at ease to know we are protected by a fierce huntsman.
I was not always so. I joined the Wild Hunt only recently, after my grove had to be sacrificed to save the others.
My grove was lost as well, but not to the drought. We were overrun by masked fae. My friend.
I am sorry, Naya. If only the Wild Hunt could have been there. But our numbers are stretched perilously thin.
And so is the Winter Queen.
She bears the greatest burden of us all. We must do what we can to share it.
We have arrived.
Please, Alioth, help us end this spirit's nightmare.
Though our resources are stretched thin, I will do what I can.
What do you need? Stay safe.
Was ist das? What's up high? Well, shoot, all the numbers disappeared. Was it because this person's doing it? I don't even see. There's one there. There's one. I'm just going to step on it. Hopefully. It brings back the numbers. Got that music. Okay, I know I actually have to do quests up here shortly, so... Okay, I've stepped on all... Did I actually get it? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have to be in order. Maybe you just step on them. And as long as you step on all 5, you get it.
In nature, all are
Dreamweaver has told me much about your strange wild seed. I will do what I can to help.
embrace you.
Dreamweaver tells me of a ritual to quell the wild seed's nightmares. But it will require anima. A soul named Proglo lives beneath this tree, gathering anima for the grove's caretakers to use. His mortal life came to a violent end, and his soul has been skittish ever since. He will not respond well to your current form. I will grant you the ability to assume the soul shape of a fox. Approach Proglo in your new form to gain his trust and ask for his anima.
Accept this portion of my power, mortal. Use it to alter your shape into one that the soul below will find more welcoming.
How do I get to the soul below?
Prepare the ritual.
Ah. Hello, friend. Greetings. Are you here for the anima? Proglo has been making sure to keep it stored for any wild seeds that may need it. Those nasty Spriggans and blighted creatures won't get their hands on this. Proglo is one of the bravest souls in Ardenweald. Nothing gets by him. Of course, Proglo has saved this anima to use just for an event like this. Here you go. Take care, and if you need anything, remember that Proglo is one of the bravest souls in Ardenweald. Thank you, Proglo. I'll use this anima blah 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 blah. Flicker. What button do I want Flicker to be on? Control 4, sure. Oh.
Welcome.
Ready to perform the ritual.
Did it work?
Work complete.
No. The nightmares still linger. We need more anima.
It's going to be difficult, but I know of a place where there may be enough anima to help this wild seed.
The forest will endure.
This is the way. Nice. Another step done. 3 more to go. And then 2 side stories. It is clear we need more anima than this grove can provide. I may know of a way we can acquire some. Many of the masked fae have been collecting anima for some unknown purpose. I propose we take it back from them. Wild Hunt has tracked them to Tirna Nok, my former grove. Long has it been since I walked beneath its boughs. Not since it was left to wither so that other groves might survive. I remember it well.
I will meet you outside of my former grove, a place of memories and of loss.
Oh, okay.
Work complete.
Cutscene.
The wilds tremble before my fury! The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber. To the great forest beyond, until I may serve the wilds again.
me 750 times, Hellgate. It would have been really funny if they had picked it and, like, eaten it. Subverting the expected response.
Welcome to my grove, friend. My queen. I shall protect these souls through their winter. I shall see them reborn in their spring. No matter what trial I face. I swear it, my queen. I swear it. Rest well. And dream. Season after season of this drought. Here. Here. It's so little, I know.
Man.
Must be done. Reclaim everything from this grove. Everything.
No! This is my grove! You will not destroy them!
Dang.
We are not your enemy.
Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath. My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
That would suck.
You saw what is to come.
Ardenweald is dying.
It must be saved. The Queen is called the Wild Hunt.
We have culled your grove, so that others might live.
Will you sacrifice one soul for the forest entire? Or will you keep your oath?
Your heart is pure. I will honor your choice.
Dang. The feels. Thanks, Rare Scanner.
One last time, you serve the wilds. You will not be forgotten. Forgive me, friend.
Poor Ursoc. At least it wasn't me who killed him this time.
I will hunt for you, my queen. For Ardenweald. And for the souls we can yet save. I swear it. I swear it.
Dun dun dun. Okay. We have a couple more quests to pick up. Right, I'm not currently flying.
Welcome to my grove.
Some of those displaced by the fallen groves have made a home for themselves at the base of the heart of the forest. Hibernal Hollow is fortunate. We have supplies when they may not. If you would, bring these to Flungir. They care for the refugees here. All right. What is this? Celtic or something? It's it's not Celtic. It's Welsh. Welsh, isn't it? And the Welsh people, they got rid of all their vowels. All of them. And I don't understand why.
I trust your hunt goes
Something
well.
stinks, traveler. The air to the west is rotten with malice. Shimmerbow has long been a peaceful way station along the path of rebirth. The fairies there delight in revelry and celebration, but now their glade has fallen silent. Scouts bring reports of the strange masked night fae. I know little other than that they are a threat. For the sake of Ardenweald, they must be eliminated. Slay any you encounter. Stuck in a tree.
I serve the Queen.
Never thought I would return to Tir Nanok, the place of so many memories, so many regrets. But now is not the time for sentimentality. Now is time for action.
What you must. For Ardenweald.
We know that these invaders have taken over the remains of the grove, but why? Why are they gathering anima and bringing it all to one place? And how did they enter Ardenweald? We should stay alert and take as much anima as we can find. Perhaps some good can come out of all this loss.
Will endure.
When my grove withered, I answered the Queen's call and joined the wild hunt. Nothing can be done for Tir Nanok, but it wounds me to see it crawling with foes of the forest. We need a great deal of anima. The masked fae must be keeping a stockpile somewhere within the grove. We just need to find it. They likely use soul webs to collect and move the anima. If I examine them, I should be able to pick up the trail.
Do what you must.
At Heartwood Grove, I heard tales about the fall of Tir Nanok. I never thought that I would see it with my own eyes. It brings me great sadness, and I wonder if this is the fate that awaits my old grove as well. I can't believe that everything that was once here is truly gone. Perhaps there are still some mementos that can be recovered, something to remember the fall.
Eyes to the stars.
Okay.
Are you in need of the wild hunt? Different from the rest. Our true enemy, the Drust.
The Drust. Never mind that they were from the last expansion, not this expansion. You know, whatever. It's all good.
The anima is somewhere nearby. I must continue our search.
Will this be the fate of my grove as well?
Oh, Naya, you can't think like that. Of course it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lag. Blizzard? Can you guys still hear me? Am I still broadcasting? No, you can't hear me? Okay, good. Oh, there goes the game. Let me reload WoW completely. Okay, Curly. I assumed Hellgate was being a smart aleck. Let's see if I'm still alive. I am. I get to kill him again, though. Awkward. Problem is that I don't. It says there's depleted. Is it down below us? It is down below us. Damn it. I didn't even need to kill him. All of my quests are like janky as shit. Okay, there. It's popping up slowly as I do them.
We are getting closer. Where could the Trust be hiding so much animal?
They must be gathering it for some dark purpose.
What? What are these emotes you guys are using? Or emojis, rather. I don't know what either of those are.
Work complete.
The Trust must be storing the anima in the heart of the grove.
It's supposed to be a donkey.
So long ago.
It looks a little bit like a flying
Perhaps
pig.
the decaying groves are what drew them to Ardenweald.
The Dress have stolen more anima than I expected. To think that they have deprived us of this much in the midst of a drought. We must take back whatever we can, not only for the sake of the Wild Seed, but to also thwart whatever the Drust intend to do. I sometimes mourn what was lost, and then I remember what work there is still left to do. This anima will help Dreamweaver complete his ritual, and perhaps save spirits who otherwise would have been lost. Good luck.
Until next
Thank you. I know these are just objects, but they mean so much. Sometimes just holding a piece of one's past can be a comfort. It means not everything is lost. Ah. Only the heart of the grove can hold the sheer massive quantity of anima I'm sensing. When my grove was sacrificed, the anima within its heart was reclaimed. Now it brims with anima once again, anima that was stolen from other groves. We must secure the heart, not just for our own sake, but for the entire forest. I suspect that we will not be allowed to simply trot our way in there, so be prepared for anything. So, there was a rare spawn over here? There it is. No! People. Yeah, there was another one over here. It's probably also dead. Nope. Soul Twister's Scythe. Hey, Broth.
I serve the queen.
Made it to the heart. Well done. If that is what all the Drusters truly like, then Ardenweld is in a dire situation indeed. I was right. A great deal of anima has been stored inside the heart of the grove. The Drust must have collected it from all over Ardenweld. And now we will take it back. Quickly, destroy that barrier and grab the heart. Naya and I will protect you.
Get the heart. We'll hold off the Drust. So much anima. Could we not use it to restore your grove? And mine as well.
Your groves are gone, Naya. We must accept it and let them go.
There must be some way to bring back what we've lost. Some way to ease the pain.
They were sacrificed to save Ardenweald. The greatest thing we can do now is fight to protect it.
We will reclaim this anima. The Drust will not use it for their own ends. Now that we have the heart, we need to find a way out of this place, and I hear the distinct sound of approaching enemies.
There are too many of them.
Protect the heart at all costs.
I can't leave you alone for a moment, can I? Well, come along. We have work to do.
All right. Hi, Moonberry.
Oh, this should be interesting.
You found the heart of a grove, and it's full of anima. The Drust don't seem to like the idea of you taking it from them. They're amassing in great numbers all over the forest. We need to get you and the others out of here safely. I can help. How do you feel about dishing out a little sparkly mayhem?
We'll need to speak to me when you're ready to rain some fairy magic on the Drust.
I'm ready to borrow some wings and rain sparkly terror.
Thank you, Lady Moonberry. We are...
Let's sparkle them up.
I like that I'm swimming.
That should do the trick. I'll keep an eye on the Drust. You head back to Alios.
Alrighty.
In nature, all
You found and took their anima right from the heart of the grove? Impressive. Dreamweaver will be most pleased, but I expect that we will soon encounter some unhappy visitors. We must move quickly to aid the spirit in this wild seed before we are overrun. Hey, an epic upgrade that's garbage. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. With all the anima you recovered from Tir Nanak, it is only a matter of time before my grove becomes the target of every anima-seeking enemy of Ardenweld. I hope Dreamweaver knows what he is doing with this ritual. Proceed quickly. Speak with Dreamweaver and see what needs to be done to aid the spirit within the wild seed. Your effort at Tir Nanak have enraged the Drust. Those creatures of decay and destruction swell at our borders, and already they pierce our defenses. Now we see their real forces and know the true nature of our real faces and know the true nature of our foes. Strike at them. It will buy us time for you to conduct Dreamweaver's ritual.
Welcome.
You're ready to begin preparing for the ritual. Wonderful. I'm also ready.
Night embrace you.
Now that we have the anima we need, we must attune the heart of Tir Nanak to the shrines of Hibernal Hollow. Then we can bring the Wild Seed's nightmare into the light and dispel them. Take the heart to the shrines just outside of Hibernal Hollow in the Dreamshire Basin. Then bring the heart back to the Wild Seed to complete the preparations for the ritual. But be careful, minions of the Drust seem to be amassing near the grove.
Float on the wind.
The Drust attacked so quickly, they captured some of the spirit tenders of this grove. It's not an easy job to do, between the drought and monsters and everything. I should know. Please see if you can get them out of whatever terrible magic those invaders have cast on them.
More Drust will surely attack us soon. Please, hurry.
Oakley dokley.
Your anima will be mine! Throws seconds!
Easy enough.
I've seen spirits have nightmares before, but nothing like this. The trauma this one must have been through.
See, the last one of these I need. Fortunately, I still need quite a few of the trap spirit tenders. Zelda. I should have just flown around to the trap spirit. There's Sleepy Bunny. What are you doing, you little menace? Getting into everything.
Work complete.
She knocked a box over and is trying to shove herself into it. It's like the size of a 12-pack.
Well, it's pretty clear that this spirit won't dream peacefully until we confront what haunts it. Hello there. Take care.
Those just really are cruel to us, Faye. Those spirit tenders were just trying to do their job. Thank you for helping them.
Ardenweald needs your
This is just the beginning of their attack, but it is still a heavy blow dealt to them. Thank you.
Queen and
Good. All that's left is to begin the ritual. Be at peace.
Cats are liquid, so she should fit. She is a big puddle of liquid, so she did not. She did push it across the floor, though. And run into several things while doing so. You're a natural at this. Now we can bring the spirit's nightmares into the open and deal with them directly. If we succeed, she will be so much more at peace.
See you later. Enjoy the journey.
Spirit within the wild seed dreams of her birth and youth in the primordial days of her world. Go to the first dream shine outside of Hibernal Hollow. Meditate at the shrine and soothe this vision of how her life began.
The nightmares may not be real, but they can still hurt you.
I sense that in the spirit's vision, she struggles with the memory of a betrayal that is truly profound. Someone as close to her as a brother turned to an enemy. Go to the second dream shine in the basin and help vanquish the pain of this nightmare.
Take care.
Yeah, she betrayed everyone in her opinion. And did a lot of damage. So, you know.
The spirit dreams of her past, of the events that shaped all others to come.
World Breaker. This is Nelth, isn't it?
A dear friend's betrayal. A pain that never fades.
Okay. That was the last whelp I needed anyways, so I just need to kill nightmares now. Dang, I was hoping that would work. Oh well.
So much left unfinished. so much remorse and regret. What brings you here?
We all started somewhere, sometimes in unexpected places. Me, I just popped out of the ground like a flower.
Dream on.
Okay. Thanks, Dreamweaver. To have an old friend turn against you in the most terrible way. How very painful. But we are so close now to soothing the spirit within the wild
Enjoy
seed.
the journey.
Time has come. The ritual will be complete when you have fully entered into the spirit's dream. It will be as if you are her in every aspect. She relives the moment of her death over and over again. It torments her, something about how she ended. She had no control over her actions. She hurt the ones she loved. Speak to me when you are ready to immerse yourself in the nightmare.
It's time. Enter the spirit.
Yep. Poor Sarah. Just when we thought we were free of Legion.
It begins again. The pain and agony. The madness beyond measure. Forgive me, children. My actions, they are not my own.
Zeus has me by the throat. I must abandon my beloved and subdue the most beautiful creature I have ever known.
This is your end, mortals! The dream is undone!
Not while I still draw breath. Are you truly lost, Descent? After all we have built?
What a boring fight.
Do what you must, dear friend. It is the only way.
By the light of Elune, we will end this madness!
My time draws near. I feel her embrace.
Work complete.
And there we go. That music. So good. So good. Okay. This game just works, guys.
Dreams are beautiful.
What a terrible end for such a majestic spirit. But that was why she connected with you, because you were the same world, Azeroth. Now I can finally feel her nightmare wanes. At least she knows some peace. Thank you, my friend.
Hey! Everyone listen! We're not the only ones who witnessed that nightmare. The Drust are approaching as we speak.
Down to just one storyline left. But still heart-wrenching for sure, Curly. I think now that we're down to 3 quest lines left to do, of which this is one right here, and then this is the other, for 2 of them. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to do a quick exploration trip just around everything. Yeah. Just to get the last explorations done, and then pick up the last couple of flight paths. But yes, other than that, we are pretty much done for the night. Again, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe, drop comments, follow if you're on the Twitch.
By order of the Queen.
YouTube memberships, Twitch subscriptions, always appreciated but not required, blah, 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 blah. And don't forget to join us in Discord. That's the easiest way to see when I will be going live. The links are down in the description. Should still work fine. But yeah, other than that, it's going great so far. We're super close to being done with Shadowlands already. Thank Christ. At least for Loremaster, we still have lots and lots and lots to do. But for Loremaster, we're close. So. Hopefully, everyone is enjoying this trip through Shadowlands as much as you can be through Shadowlands. But there's the Explorer achievement. Oh, okay. Flew too close to the sun, apparently. There it is.
Your advent was
Alrighty. Aw. The small Vulpin kit runs up to you with a cheerful bounce and an air of mischief. You, it seems, are interesting. Interesting enough that this child of Lord Renard of the Court of Winter has decided to tag along with you. What could possibly go wrong? I got me a cute little fox baby. Also a living being, by the way.
young sprout. Do you require nutrients?
Many cries call in the night. Many creatures seek shelter. This is a refreshing breeze.
Learn and grow.
Songs of Tyrna's Scythe have faded as the grove wanes, yet there is now silence. Droman Ulfarin's voice has not been heard in some times. The trees whisper of penumbral shadows, discordant songs, and dying roots. All is not well. Friend of Ardenweld, travel the route home. Delve into the mist, remove that which threatens us. Yay, another dungeon quest that I need to do. Whee!
Growth is the nature.
So we have all of the flight paths, I believe. All the exploration is done. So we'll go back over here and park here so that tomorrow we can finish Ardenweld and do Revendreth. So thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you tomorrow.